veins, I've been driving this train. Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say, oh, oh, la, 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 la. And I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb a new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say, oh, oh, la, 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 la.
Well, hello. Hopefully y'all can hear me. I fixed the audio issue while it was working last time. Let's give people time to get in here since you're so freaking nosy about every aspect of my existence. Momo, turkey teeth. Y'all are so freaking obsessed. It's sickening. Like, y'all good? Do y'all not have a life of your own? Don't you have kids to tend to and grandkids? Both of you. Like, literally both of you have grandkids and kids, and you are more worried about my life and my child. So, let me update y'all. Momo and Turkey Teeth, they like to post parents. Yeah. Isn't Ann the one that was bitching and moaning because John posted her mother, but then she turns around and lets Maria post my mother? For what? You can't tell me you couldn't have blocked out her picture a little bit more than that, Maria. And y'all are fucking sick. So not only are you okay with posting my minor daughter on the internet to a bunch of predators, you're also okay with posting my son. You're also okay with posting my pictures in every aspect. You're also okay with posting my R-words pictures. You're also okay with posting my son's deceased relatives picture. You're also now okay with posting my parents. These are the kind of people y'all want to look up to? This is what y'all look up to? Really? This is what y'all think, oh, these are great people, pillars in the community for us to look up to. They're monsters. Plain as day. If Momo was not, y'all weren't kissing Momo's ass, she'd be posting y'all's kids too. You know what I wouldn't do? I wouldn't. I wouldn't be posting your mom and your kids and your husbands and your spouses and your children and your grandchildren and your, like, I wouldn't be doing that. Whether we're friends or not. I've been minding my own fucking business. But you want to sit here and lie and you post that? Oh, see, I did contact your mom on Mother's Day. I didn't say you did on Mother's Day. You did it 2 hours before Mother's Day, bitch. You did it the night leading up to Mother's Day, as if that changed. You think that didn't ruin her Mother's Day? Just like you ruined Busy's Mother's Day with his family? Just because you're a miserable bitch on Mother's Day because no one pays attention to you doesn't mean you get to destroy our Mother's Day. You got my mother so upset. She thought you were making her a target now, and she's not even involved. You're targeting my child, my parents, my siblings. Why? Who am I targeting? You. Not your kids, not your spouses, not your nothing. You. That's it. I have an issue with you only. I don't have an issue with all the others. Unless they come along and run their mouth about me, I don't have an issue with them. So why can't y'all just grasp that simple concept? Now, I'm also want to clear up. I saw that someone said 90 days on crack Reddit is mine. I hate to break it to you. It is not my Reddit. It's not my Reddit at all. I'm not a moderator on it. I'm not nothing on it. I shouted it out, like a year ago? That's been the extent of it. That's been the extent of my activity on that Reddit. Was saying, hey, y'all should check out that Reddit. They posted proof of something. And that's it. Just because they don't like Panhandling Blobby does not mean it's me. She has a lot of people who just are disgusted with her, whether you like it or not. So, although I'd like to take credit, it's not me. I don't sit there and think about this bitch the way y'all think about me 24/7. Enough to do a Reddit about you? No. I get enough of your bullshit as is. I don't go out searching for more, fiending for more info on you guys. Like y'all are, like you literally are fiending for info on me. How sick is that? And I didn't lie about the cop. I ain't gonna tell you what he said because I ain't trying to get him in trouble. But I ain't gonna lie about the cop. I saw a comment say, oh, that Reddit, that 90 Days on Crack is Siwa's. It's definitely, absolutely, unequivocally not me. I'm not a moderator. I'm not a creator. Nothing. I don't know whose it is. It's nobody's. In my opinion, who cares? It's someone's business. Or, well, why don't we find out who created the bottom feeders one? I mean, we know it's full of all the ex-hags, aka Maria and the other trauma vultures and all their subs. That's who's full of over there. That's why they're going after Jolene and Busy now, because they pissed off that group. That's why it's all about them and all about me and all about Cy and all about Dee and all about John. If you say anything in there about one of them, they jump you. It didn't used to be like that. That used to be neutral and about pretty much everybody. Now, nope, all about a select few people. So why don't we find out who that is? I do know Maria has a Reddit called Bullies Revealed, and I have the receipts that back that up. But again, who cares? Is that going to change anything? Is that going to change anything? No, it's not going to change a fucking thing. But if you're wondering if it's me, it's not. If you're wondering I'm a moderator, I'm not. If you're wondering I'm posting on it, I'm not. That's all the info I could get you. I don't have any other info for you. If you're asking if I'm doing anything on bottom feeders, I'm not. Don't you think if I was on bottom feeders, I'd be reporting all those posts about me, copywriting, striking all of them? Don't you think if I was on there, I'd be doing that? Because I would. Y'all better hope I don't go on Reddit, because I will copyright strike all of it. And I'll get the damn thing taken down altogether. It'd be within my legal rights as well. But no, I'm not on that either. I know y'all wish I was. I know y'all wish I was interacting with any of you, and I'm not. I'm not that desperate for any of you. Talk about that other side. I'm not desperate to interact with that ugliness that y'all's like that seeps out of y'all's pores. Oh, yeah. How are you doing, Miss Suzanne? How are you doing, Irish? Irish, how are you feeling, honey? I will be, hold on. Damn it. I'm going to have to take care of that. So, Maria and Ann think it's cool to post my mother. So, am I allowed to go post your mother, Maria? Not that you give a shit if I were to anyways. You're not close to her, are you? So, why don't I ask your sister for a picture of your mom and I'll post it? Actually, your sister's not the kind of daughter you are. She wouldn't do that. But I'm sure I could find it. I'm sure I could find a picture of your mom. Let me go post it. And let me barely squiggle out any of the picture while I'm at it. Let me make sure the full name's in there and all that. Let me go do that for you. Hell, maybe we could write your mom and have your daughter's name in it. And we just won't block that out. Sarcasm, by the way. But is that okay with y'all? That's okay with y'all, right? I mean, we're cool with posting parents who are innocent in all of this, who got harassed on Mother's Day, 2 hours before Mother's Day for shit that I didn't even fucking do. You said because I contacted your job. I never contacted your job, ever. Not once have I contacted your job or said I was going to. Someone did call my sister's job, and someone did make threats about CPS, and someone did say I was commit felonies in her house and all that shit. That fucking happened. So no, I didn't lie. I didn't lie about a damn thing. Why don't you show actual proof that you think I did this, whatever it was to your job? You are a lying ass bitch. All three of you. All three of you. Let me show you something though. Found this little nugget today. Let's look at something, shall we? Beyond weird, you see love. Who goes after someone's parents? Like, I wouldn't even care if she would block out the picture more. If they block out the picture, I wouldn't give a shit. I wouldn't give a shit. She's just proving what I said. She messaged my mom the night before Mother's Day. That's what I fucking said. Mother's Day was May 15th. The message said May 14th, 10 p.m. What does that equal? 2 hours before Mother's Day. What do you think? Just because it's 2 hours before Mother's Day, you didn't ruin her Mother's Day? Because you did. Sick bitch. So I'm actually going to say, can y'all please help me report that? Because that's not okay to be posting my mother. She has done nothing to anyone. She is the sweetest person that you could ever meet. I have amazing parents who are not involved in any of this, and y'all are causing her so much stress for nothing. Y'all are telling her lies. Oh, your daughter's contacting my job. I'm not. Having CPS contact her over and over and over for what? They're calling again, and the same person keeps calling back and saying that there's more accusations. We're not taking it very serious. We just want to make sure that are you sure there's no worries? Maria and Ann posted my mother. Are you sure there's no worries about the safety? And my mom's like, there are no worries, concerns whatsoever about my daughter as a mother. She's a great mother. But do you think that stops my mom's anxiety? Like, y'all are going too fucking far. I've never posted any of your family members or children. The only thing that ever happened was with Maria when I accidentally showed I wasn't trying. I took it down immediately. I stopped the stream immediately and took it down immediately. It hasn't been put up since. So I wasn't trying to show any of that. That actually was an accident. Turkey Teeth and Momo. I mean, they share the same channel. So if y'all can help me report that, because that's doxing my mother. It'd be different again if they block out the picture more, but they're not. She is not involved whatsoever. There was no reason to show her picture at all. Can someone explain to me what's happening in this situation, by the way? Because this was shown to me, and I'm like, what the fuck happened here?
Or shortly, like later in a couple days. Look at me. I'm just like John. I blow my nose on my shirt too. Look, I guess like I'll take it for John right now. When you don't have anything else, the shirt's the best option. And I got snot coming out of my nose. Like this was not.
So, like, what was that about? What was that about? Why is she blowing snot into her t-shirt? Why is she crying? I didn't figure she had a soul at all. I'm sure she's crying because something happened to her, not because she don't have a soul or a care in the world for anybody else. So only if it happens to her will she care. So what happened to her? Why is she crying? You know what I could do? I could sit here and do what she does. Let me put on a parody and make fun of her blowing snot into her t-shirt. Let me make a parody of that. Let me play that 30 times back to back to back to back to back to back to back. And let's make fun of the fact that she was crying like she does to me. Do I feel bad for you? Not one fucking bit. But I'm not going to celebrate at the same time that you cry. But again, it only matters if it happens to you, right? Right, Brooke? Oh, is she? What stream is it? Maybe we should look at it, huh? My phone will not quit going off, y'all. I mean, you called the school pretending to be me to find out where my daughter goes, which, again, thank God I got that happened before we relocated her. Like, what did you not get? I told you we're in the middle of relocating, and the transferring the paperwork is the only thing that we're waiting on, and it's still dragging their feet. So you fucked up anyways, but still, the fact that you did that, the officer was disgusted with you. I'm not gonna tell you no lies, and I hope you pulled a FOIA on that so you could embarrass the fuck out of Brooke, because I ain't repeating what he said, but it will embarrass the hell out of her if you do. So go ahead, get the FOIA, replay it, let everyone know the truth about why she comes online and attacks everyone 24/7. Why she's always attacking me, why she's always projecting her own insecurities onto me. Why don't you make fun of the marriage that I went through and stuff, and it was hilarious and it was great and you're having so much fun with my misery and pain? Why, Brooke? Is it because the truth is a lot uglier than what you portray on the internet? Sorry, I don't have that issue. I did in the past, and I got away from it. I was only in run-ins I had with police in a bad light with my ex beating my ass. Outside of that, honey, I don't have bad run-ins. I don't beat up officers. I'm not a drunk. I'm not abusive. I don't attack. I don't fight my children. I don't do any of that. So maybe that's why you don't want anyone getting the FOIAs. But I am getting them, honestly, just for the restraining order. I really don't give a damn about putting on the internet. I could care less about your shitty ass life. What I care about is your behavior and your actions online and the stuff you say. And same as Momo, that's what I care about. And that's what I need. And again, y'all got lucky that it's a holiday, because if not, I'd be waking up in about 8 hours to be calling all the numbers that the lawyer library gives me to get a lawyer against you guys. And it will be a package deal. I'm going to go for you, Momo, and Keaton. I will be getting that. And trust me, honey, I've been collecting evidence for years. So again, if y'all know anything that would look good, that would help me, showing the levels they go to stalk and harass me and going after my children and going trying to threaten me about locations all the time and any of that stuff, that would be really helpful. Like I know some people send me some of the comments, but if any of y'all have any more, please send them my way as well, because I am going to be needing it. And yes, I'm not going to be checking my email, my Instagram every day, but when I will be throughout this time collecting it and putting it in a file. I have a file for all of them. I sure do. And I heard, Muzz, you were still running your fucking mouth about me. Get a damn grip. You message in YouTube. It said, oh, she will only struck me because it's a retaliation because she has a 3-month hate campaign on me. A hate campaign? I barely talk about you now. I don't do parodies of you. I don't watch your streams. I don't cover you. I don't talk about your children. I don't talk about your ex. Ian, once or twice? Because you were running your name about Keaton? But outside of that, what do? A hate campaign? Girl, I've been off of you for so fucking long, and you can't. Every stream is about me, damn near. Every stream. Except when you run on Instagram to hide like a little bitch about complaining about Jules. Why are you so scared of Jules? Jules, you should get someone to record Muzz's streams. She talks a lot of shit about you. Maybe go check that out. She got a lot to say on Instagram. Okay, let me make sure. Hello?
Hello, love. You sound like a fucking robot.
I do?
Yeah?
Okay, let me come right back, y'all.
Okay.
Is that any better, or I need to do it again?
It sounds staticky. I don't think it's mine.
No, it's me. It's me because I shared that screen a minute ago. So I'm actually going to leave the studio and come right back.
All right.
Okay. That should fix it.
That's better.
Okay. Yeah. Anytime I share a screen, I forget and messes it up a little bit. So yeah, sorry about that.
See, well, you're better than that. Stop. I haven't been on your lives. I haven't been really in lives. I got triggered from one of your lives.
Which one?
So I haven't been in any lives. I've been in a few. I've been in
Oh, I know
Josh's
which
a
one you're talking about.
few.
Yeah.
And so now I I'm going back to counseling. Um, so I
Hey,
finally
Josh.
wrote in a comment. I don't normally write in comments because the shit is
Yeah.
getting fucking out of hand. I don't write in the other people's chats. I wrote on Geneva's, and I don't write in that shit. I just don't write in it. The hatred, the fucking hatred, and going after Jules is crazy. She's
Irish.
crazy,
She's
fucking
been
crazy.
doxing my
Yeah,
sister's location for like
no,
6 months. She has a
that's
stream,
wrong.
a
All
video
this is
on her
wrong.
channel doxing my full name,
Yeah,
and that's been every stream she's done for 6 months
yeah,
straight.
yeah.
So there's always going
Everything.
to be that issue, and that's the
Yeah,
girl that first started
yeah,
tormenting me with the documents about what happened to me in court. She's the
yeah.
first one that started all that.
Yeah, and that's a wrong. It's wrong bringing all that back up. Um, it's just, it's just wrong. We shouldn't be. We shouldn't even be. That's just wrong. All this is wrong. I mean, all of it's wrong. I haven't been. I have not been. I should say, look, I have not been triggered in 20 something years. 20 fucking years.
Well, I'm not trying to trigger you and
No, no, no,
anything,
no.
Irish.
No, but no, I haven't been. So what I'm trying to say is that these people on the internet, what they doing to people, it's not just me. It's not just me.
They're doing it to my kids, my
Well,
parents, my
it shouldn't be
siblings.
doing it to anybody. That's what I'm trying to say. It shouldn't be doing it to anybody. Nobody. Nobody. It shouldn't be doing it to anybody. Because it's not just me that they be triggered. It's not just you. It shouldn't be anybody. It shouldn't be Jews. It shouldn't be. I mean, fuck. She's trashing um Sly tonight. Not Sly. Sorry, Sly. Savage. I mean, what the fuck? She's nobody. It shouldn't be anybody. I get it. Content creators, they do their thing, but you just don't go into somebody's chat, kiss their ass. That's how I look at it. You don't go in somebody's chat and kiss their ass, and 5 minutes later you're fucking making a life, and they're trashing their
Yeah.
life.
I don't
I,
talk to her. I don't go in her chat at all or anything. I have nothing to do with her.
it doesn't matter. This whole hate campaign um is wrong. I just think
My
it's wrong.
anchor was Jules coming to Brooke's defense because John posted Brooke's black eye picture, which I have no, like, it's clear where I stand when it comes to DV. But they saying, "Oh, John, stop it! We're going to make you stop and leave Brooke alone." And how dare you go for DV victims when they
Yeah.
themselves have come for me for that in every aspect. Jules has played the interview with my abuser 3 or 4 times in a row, showed my children's pictures, showed my
I
deceased
think all
relatives. So,
that.
like, there's always going to be beef with her. Well, I didn't mean to make her drop. I was just explaining why that happened, why there was beef that day. I wish it was like that. I wish we could just be like, not talk about it. Jules hasn't been mentioned over here in so fucking long, and she's doing stream over and over and over. Like when I had Real up here, had nothing to do with Jules. There was no involvement with Jules, but boom, there's a stream about me. You helped Real go after this one and this. No, I didn't. He spoke about what Muz did to him. That's it. Like, well, he spoke about, a little bit about the other person, but I put a stop to it. I said, let's respect her boundaries. And she says she's not okay with it. No, what happened with Jules this weekend? I have no idea what happened. I don't watch these other creators, y'all. I don't. I watch the updates on Paul Staley, and that's it. That's all I've watched. So I don't know what happened to Jules. What happened? Yes, ma'am. Can someone fill me in though? Because y'all, if y'all don't tell me, I don't know these things. When I'm not on the internet, I'm not on the internet. Like, unless y'all see me live, I'm not participating. On TikTok, I'll be on there. Hell yeah, I'll be on there. But on here, no. It's like poison. Anytime I come on here, it's like drinking poison. No. What? Uh, oh my god.
Sorry, it
That
was my microwave. I was heating up my rice.
would you flip the switch doing both?
I was had my phone right next, I guess right next to my microwave. But I don't know. I don't know shit about this crap. But I guess I can't turn my microwave next to my phone. I dropped it. Sorry. Sorry.
So Rose filling me in. Apparently, someone from Mob2 drove 6 hours to Jules' neighborhood and posted a bunch of flyers
Yeah,
with her
yeah,
picture on it saying she's a predator.
yeah. Let's see
Well,
that. And
that's
then,
not cool. That's not
yeah,
okay.
yeah. It was terrible. It was bad. It was, it was bad. And see, that's what I mean. And then what's her fuck had something to say about it. And yeah. Just, I don't know. I don't
Does
know this
anyone know
fucking
who did
person.
it?
Huh?
Does anyone know who from Mobland did it?
I don't know. I don't know
I mean, not
anything about
Mobland,
that.
MobTube.
Yeah,
Well,
I
you know,
don't know.
in the past, Brooke said she wanted to have people put up billboards in Jules' area telling everybody her phone number. And she said, I want them to show up in droves to Jules' door and
Yeah,
freak her out.
to
And then,
freak her
so
out. I
that's
think that's awful. I
psychotic.
think that's fucking awful.
Hi, Sherry.
They shouldn't do that. No matter what her past is, still she's a fucking human. Yeah, we all. I've done stuff in the past. Maybe said something, but still, it doesn't fucking matter. It shouldn't matter.
Just Jules.
It just shouldn't matter. You know.
Um, can I ask real quick? Bad
Yeah,
frustrating. So there's a truce done between M and A, like Momo and Turkey Teeth have a truce with Jules now.
I don't know. I just
How's
know
that gonna work?
I heard today that Jules lost it. She lost it really bad. I haven't heard it, but I just heard that. And I know Maria said she wasn't going to talk about Jules at all. She
That
said
too,
that in the
man.
chat. So that's what I heard. I heard that Maria said she was not going to say it in her chat. Um, because she didn't want to start anything because I guess Jules was very hurt. I don't know. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. It's like they want to trigger her. You got
They do that to me all the time, but when
and
I
I know
scream
that.
about I
I
can't
know
take no more, they go even harder. I get no
yeah,
sympathy. I get no back, like
I know
no one
that, and
backs off whatsoever.
that's where I think all this is wrong. I mean, like I said, I was triggered over 20 years ago, and now I'm fucking taking fucking drugs to fucking calm my fucking nerves, and it's not right what
It's
they're
not worth
doing,
it.
bringing up shit on your past. It's just
It's not
not
even my
right.
past, it's my ex's past. Like I've not done
Like
any of
he
the
just
shit
said,
in my
that's right.
past.
That's fucking right. That's fucking right. I had to tell my son. My son didn't even know. I had to tell him this morning. He was 13.
Hell, they go after my kids too. Like I don't get it.
I don't understand why they do this shit. It's,
No, damn it. Okay, sorry about that.
it's just wrong. It's just wrong. They shouldn't be bringing children in this. They shouldn't because they don't know what happens to the person at home. Maybe not online. They want to trash people online. They want to say shit online, but they don't know what happens to you actually at home. They don't know.
Well, I've told the truth from the beginning to end about the things I've been through in the past by the men and what they've done. I haven't lied about a single part of it.
Right. And they don't know the flashbacks. I mean, I haven't had flashbacks. until last week. I started having flashbacks, and the flashbacks are like almost the same.
Well, Irish, please don't put yourself in this situation. Then please,
But
like,
I'm just
I
saying.
will miss you hardcore, but I don't want you suffering. I don't want you having migraines. I don't want you affected in any way negative. It's not worth it. I
It's that's
suggest
what I'm
anyone
trying to
who's
say to
feeling
them.
overwhelmed to
I'm just
go.
trying to say to them what it's like to actually know what it feels like when people are being trashed, like just Jules or anybody.
Every day of my life, I'm trashed
Right.
by 3 or 4 channels.
Yeah, yeah. But I'm just trying to say what it feels like when you're like at home, when you're not online. What you might not say it.
I'm not in good shape off of the internet. I'll tell you that.
Yeah. So I'm just trying to say until, like I'm going to counseling. No, tomorrow's a holiday. Let us start. No, I already empty this. Oh, it's full. Fast. So, and what you do to your spouse at home, any loved one, you can be a real bitch. So, I can be. So,
I could be a real bitch.
I can be a bitch. Well, I say I'm a cunt, but
I think I just get in fight or flight mode when I can
yeah,
only take so much.
yeah, yeah. But they just, I'm just saying what it's like to be a person at home and them trashing anybody online, be the creator, or I'm a survivor, and just the nastiness of what they're doing. Because you may be a strong person online. Well, if you've lost it a lot online, but it's offline. Offline, because you end your lives, after you lose it. But it's the person on at home, and I'm not a creator. Um, I'm a person. I'm a human. I'm a subscriber. And even though I haven't been in chats, and I'm just at the point now. Mud's talking about it. Thinks she knows about it. She don't.
I don't even know what she's been up to lately. I
She
just hear that
just,
she keeps going after me.
she just needs. I don't know what is up for us. I don't
She's
know.
obsessed
And
now. Like she's became a puppet.
she'll probably say something. What I say today. I don't care. I'm at that point. I don't give a fuck. I've always said that, but now I don't give a fuck. And she better, yeah, I'll be, yeah, fuck it. I've been saying it for a while, but it'll be coming. It'll be coming, Mud. Um, a blast
Oh
from
yeah,
the fucking
it
past. So,
sure will,
well,
Muzz. And it'll be all on you too. You
well,
want to keep lying to everybody, Muzz? You want to keep retelling history and not
I
telling the
just,
truth about it? Well, maybe someone needs to clear it up.
I just wasn't strong enough. So,
Yeah,
um,
someone told me about it. I was like, tell her to take her time, no rush, whenever she's
I
ready.
got to turn this on. Hold on a second.
She's mostly after you, Shyla, and Jay today. What for? What
Hold on.
Shyla for what?
Hold
Not
on a
that I'm
minute.
okay with her after you guys either, but Shyla's like the least
Oh,
problematic. Not saying you're problematic. I'm sorry, don't like just
well,
lack of better words, guys.
I have something to tell you also.
Uh
Um,
oh.
it's not bad on my half. It's really not. But, I'm from Cork. And I think I sent you the Langer song. So the Langer is a song. And it's about a slush. We're drunk. And it's not always about Peter Muzz. So anyways, I won't go on to that. That'll come another day. And it's a descendant of Cork. Anyways. So Muzz's great grandmother. I think she had a great grandmother. But anyways, my sister's father is an O'Brien. And Muzz is not Muzz, excuse me, not Muzz. Fuck. Oh, I'd fucking lose my shit. Um, but Cooch's great grandmother is a O'Brien's, and so my I'm a lot. We are Wait, this, how do you say?
You're like descendants of each other. You're like you're
Yeah, we're
just
cousins.
related.
We're possibly cousins. So,
What are the chances of that?
yeah. So, me and Coach have always been very close. So that is that. And then found out, was it yesterday? I have cousins in Belfast. So that's. I don't talk about my cousins in Belfast, but I got cousins in Belfast, and I'm very close with Shyla. So we most definitely are cousins because Ireland is not very big. So I found out that yesterday.
That's a
So
trip.
I made a comment in Josh's chat. So most likely we are cousins. Um, somewhere along the line, way back. So we're probably distant. We call it distant cousins. So yeah. So
That's
she'll have a
crazy.
blast with that one too. Shit. What's she gonna do there? Shit.
She makes she makes a stream out of anything. Anything. She's grasping at straws daily on all
Yeah.
of
So,
us. So
so she'll probably have something to say about that one.
oh yeah. She'll be like, you liar, there ain't no chance in hell. And look, I looked up your ancestry tree. It's in my Google Drive and I don't see
Oh,
it.
you can Google this. There's no way she can Google this. She can just fuck
We
off.
need a we need a shirt. Google this, bitch.
That would be a Google. Google that. So yeah. Google that one. So yeah. There's no way she can Google that. Everybody knows in Cork the O'Briens. And my sister, I talked, was it yesterday? No, it might be the day before. Um, my sister, yes, she has O'Brien's, and most likely they are. We're looking at the O'Brien's. Fuck, we're talking years, ancients ago. But Cork is not very big, and yeah, so it's funny. So I go into Cooch's live and I'll say hi, cuz. But she not she said that yesterday in her live. So, so the 90-day people know, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. So they'll flutter around the 90-day. And I announced it in Josh's channel. So now I'm announcing it in Siwa's that Cooch and Shala are probably my cousins. So there you go, Maz. The worst people you hate right
Uh-oh.
now.
Here comes the
So,
jealousy. I can
yeah.
feel it
So
rising up.
it'll rise. So how you like that one, Maz? God damn. That's going to be the talk of you, huh? That'll
She's
be the
gonna
talk. It's fuck. But there's no way you can Google that in Ireland.
she'll try.
So try to go and ask around in Ireland. Yeah, yeah. Try. And mention my name. Oh my fucking god! You answer my name, my sister come after you like a fucking ton of bricks. Because she already don't like you because you're homophobic. Yeah,
Because of
she heard.
what?
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. She didn't like what you had to say about Josh. Yeah. She did not like that about that one. She just fucking didn't like that one.
Wait, Cooch didn't like what Mus said
No,
about
no, no,
Josh?
no, 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 no. Not Gucci. That's another story. Yeah, she called Josh a vagina. Yeah, he
What is
calls Josh,
with this teacher?
huh?
What is
She
with
did
this teacher?
not teacher.
Well, she claims she's a teacher, but she calls everyone dumb and stupid every stream. And then now
Uh,
she's using slurs. And now she's like, oh, if you say anything with Christ, it's anti Semitic. Like, she's so. Mm-mm. That's a
I don't.
teacher there, though, for you.
What's it? It's wait a minute. So she went after Shyla and Jade. What the fuck she going
They're
after Jade
saying
for?
she went after Geneva, Charlotte, and Jade, and Jules today.
You're fucking kidding me.
But
I didn't know that.
apparently, she did a parody of me yesterday or the day
Yeah,
before. I
I
forget which
saw
one.
that. That's like Kitty. That's so fucking stupid.
Is anyone not done with her parodies already? Does anyone like? I wouldn't even watch it. I haven't watched a single one of them since. I watched the one she sent when she was over here, and that's it. I haven't seen anyone since. I'm not going to.
Oh, that one was so stupid. Fuck, it was stupid. Give it up, Muzz.
What?
What'd you do? I can't see that,
Muzz
Muzz.
Muzz called Josh a sea sucker, allowed people in her chat to accuse Jade of being trans, and apparently Badfish Row is a vet, according to Lindsay. Okay, let's get started. Jade is a mother. Jade is a married woman. Jade has had children. Pretty sure she's not trans, people. But go fuck yourselves. Use it calling
Wait,
Josh
wait,
that?
wait, wait,
Really,
wait, wait.
Muzz?
It's cutting out. So wait a minute. So wait a minute, I can't make that fucking thing big. Wait a minute. So Muzz called Josh a cocksucker. So what? Are you jealous, Muzz, that you don't have a cock?
She's gay bashing him is what she's
Yeah,
doing.
she is. Oh my God, she would fucking have my sister would have a joy with you.
And she's apparently transphobic too, calling Jade trans. You evil
Oh,
fucking bitch.
fuck
Muzz, you
off.
don't know anything about Jade like I do. I've known Jade for 3, going on 4 years.
And
I've
I'm
seen
going
her
to,
multiple times. Honey, she's all woman. More woman than you could ever dream of being,
oh my
Muzz. You
God,
better hope
apparently,
y'all never run into each other.
wait a minute, and she's apparently, wait a minute. And so she's calling Jade a trans, and apparently I am a vet, according to Lindsay. Oh, fuck Lindsay. Fuck you, Lindsay. And the horse you rode in,
Lindsay
you
can get
fucking
all
dipshit.
the way fucked. Lindsay, no one likes you, and you got called out by Jolene and Busy for a damn good reason. It was a long time coming. You made an ass of yourself going in there after being in panhandling
Oh my
blockies,
God.
running your mouth about Jolene. Then you run into Jolene to go kiss her ass, and then wonder why you got thrown out of there. Like, what world? Like, girl, whatever you're smoking, put it down, because your realities are not meshing very well.
Oh my goodness.
Jeez.
I remember Mud's talking a lot of shit about Lindsay.
She don't like Lindsay one bit.
Yeah, he just doesn't have any, it's, what the fuck? I
So
don't remember
pathetic.
what she said, but I do remember that she talked to shit about everybody. Just like I mean, I'm no fucking angel.
None of us are.
None of us are, you know.
Except Adam. Adam's an angel.
Adam is, and I don't call Maria that name only because
That's
my
your
husband caught me saying her name, that name, and since my husband is Pacific Islander, that's a what you call it? It's a spirit name. It's an evil name, and he begged
well,
me not
she
to
is
say it
evil.
again. Yeah,
That's okay. You don't have to. I mean, it's
yeah,
everyone's
yeah.
choice.
And so I said I apology. I don't call Maria that. I
That's
just
fine.
don't.
I'm not gonna force no one to use those
Yeah,
names.
yeah. So
I use
I
them for my own
don't.
reason.
I do it out of respect for my husband and the respect for Maria. That's just me. You know me. I
How
don't
dare
do
you put your husband first? How dare you?
well, I have to because I didn't know. I mean, I only seen that show on TV, and it's kind of like that, calling her that. My husband says it's kind of like that. Um,
Let me show you the character real quick. And why we
huh?
oh, you've seen what the character why we call her that, right?
Right, right. But it
This
doesn't.
lady.
Oh shit. Yeah.
But
Uh,
this
uh,
lady was a like a urban legend kind of that went around on the internet and was messaging children and threatening
uh,
children and stuff. And that's why people call her that, because she goes after people's kids. She terrorizes children and uses them.
I do. I understand what you're saying.
But
Yeah,
no, definitely don't. No, definitely. I understand that. That makes total sense to me.
yeah, I just can't.
Absolutely, SC
I
Johnson.
can't.
SC Johnson, when I'm not on the internet, I'm not doing all this behind the scenes shit. I'm not getting in all these chats and group chats and messaging and digging on people. I'm not doing that when I'm off the internet. When I'm off the internet, I'm spending time with my daughter, I'm spending time with friends. I'm cruising through happy videos on TikTok. I'm not doing all this messy shit. Muzz is just 24/7 in people's business. It's quite sad.
I mean, what you done today was horrible, and I came in an hour late,
I don't even
and
know.
that was enough.
Going after Shiloh don't make no sense.
And that was some shady shit. I don't even want to watch the beginning of that.
I can't imagine
I
what she
don't.
said, but I know Shiloh doesn't deserve it, no matter what she said. Shiloh's
It,
going through enough. And Muzz, that used to be when you came to my channel with Shiloh, and y'all were super close. Like, why would you do that?
yeah, and you know the sad part with Shyla, her husband has MS, and
Mm-hmm.
and his is progressive, and I am. I just started the new my doctor put me on new meds for my MS and took me off my old, and I am just having bad reactions, and it
Oh
with me
no.
tweaking, and for her to go after Shyla, you suck, you fucking suck. Do you hear
That
me?
was a weak fucking move.
That
A
suck.
weak
You
ass bitch.
suck. You suck. You absolutely suck. You fucking suck, Muzz.
She
I'm on
thinks
the
she's
phone with
winning.
Sila. I hear her with her husband. He's, you know, to go after her, it's a low fucking blow. Tell her she's a fucking terrible mother. You're a fucking bitch.
She
You're
just,
not a mother.
yeah.
So fucking back off. You got
Mm-mm.
it? My husband had to deal with me over the weekend, and I was a mean fucking bitch. And I had to apologize. Fuck, I wake up. Where's my coffee? I want my water. I'm just, mm-mm. No,
Well, this is why I
no.
tell everybody to detach as much as you can. Don't watch this stuff every day. It's not good.
She doesn't watch
Don't
my,
watch
that's
the
the whole
haters.
fucking thing. She doesn't watch her. That's the whole thing. She's
I can't
accuses
even
her for every
imagine.
fucking thing.
I don't even know what she's going after Shiloh for. Like,
She's
it
being a
don't make
bitch.
any sense.
That's the whole thing. Because her and Shiloh were besties. They were besties. They were.
Yeah,
And
they were
that's
the
why.
closer. Out of all of us, they were the closest
Yeah.
at the time. Hmm.
She's posted what? Charlotte and Geneva. She's attacked them both. And I don't get it. You know?
The messages she sent me, all the DMs that Shiloh has sent her over the time, and a lot of it was private, personal stuff that
Yeah.
I've deleted. I deleted them because out of respect for Shiloh, but she sent me so much shit. Could you imagine if I was like her or these other people and I was posting all of it? Like, what if, say, if I got mad at her and I started posting all, not that I would, but like Muzz is risking all of Shiloh's private business to be put out there because she's petty and her feelings were hurt,
Yeah.
really, really, Muzz. But you want to have respect when it comes to your loved ones and their health issues. You want to go at Geneva, you want to go after Josh, you want to go after Kirsten, you want to go after me, you want to go after all of that. But
Yeah.
your loved ones, they're off limits, right? No,
But
go
then,
fuck yourself.
yeah. But you want to know something, Maz? The sad part is Shyla has not let out your DMs. I don't even know your DMs. I don't even want them. Because I'm not that type of person. I don't know anything what you've done to Shyla on those DMs. I don't know anything what you've done to Geneva on your DMs. That's the whole fucking thing. That's a whole fucking thing. But you've done to them. I don't understand. Fuck, I'd be fucking, you know what I mean? Fuck, I'd hire a fucking private. No, I would no threats. I don't know.
No
I don't do
threats. No
threats.
threats.
No
She
threats.
needs to be served, but I have her address as is, so I'm gonna be. That's gonna come in handy, Muzz. It's gonna come in handy. Not, it's not gonna go in the internet. It's actually gonna be used. Something's gonna be done about you. If I get that lawyer, I'm gonna ask them to send you some shit too because you're out of fucking control.
But that's the whole thing. It's just not right. Maz, you need to stop it. Jesus Christ. We walked
Wow.
away. Maz, I walked away way
We
before
all
anybody
walked.
else.
Yep.
Way before this Discord shit. I wasn't even in your Discord.
Me neither.
I wasn't even in it. Me and Vi were never in it. We were
Hey,
never fucking in it. I left you way before anybody else, before Kristen, before Vi, way before. I left you 3 months after our best friend passed. So you need to stop this. I don't understand.
she's out for vengeance. She has so much hate in her heart that she's replacing all that fake love for us. She's replacing it all with vengeance and like revenge on all of us. She
That's
is
just what
hell bent on making us suffer for us walking away and us telling the truth about what she's done to us.
I don't. She
You
was.
got it, Geneva. You got it, Geneva. I got you.
It's bad. I don't know. I don't know. Um, Geneva. I don't know anything what's going on in the 90-day blast shit. I don't know anything about that. Um, and I told Geneva that I don't know anything. I don't get involved in all that shit. I never have, and I don't get involved in posts. You got that? I don't know anything about posts. So you got to be ashamed of yourself about posts, Muzz. But I won't go there, Muzz. 'Cause you know what? I'm not gonna fucking go there.
She's
That was,
letting people attack my kids, Geneva's kids.
yeah,
Like, she's letting them run their mouth about our children.
that's terrible. That's why I say, stop it. Stop it. Fucking stop this shit. Do you go on there and talk about their children? I don't think
No.
so. Do you go on and talk about any of them?
Well, I
You
do
know?
talk about them, but only what they say on the internet.
Right,
The
that's what I
outside
mean.
shit, anything offline though, this job shit going on, all this doctor stuff, these calls, all that. I'm not doing that shit. I did
And
the other
I,
day when I found out they called my daughter's school pretending to be me to find out what school my daughter went to so they could post it on the internet and so they could give it to our abuser. That
that's
I call the
wrong.
cops
That
on,
is wrong.
but never
That is
before that.
wrong. That is
That was
wrong.
It's
That
evil.
was
It's
totally
fucking
uncalled for. That wasn't to help
They
him.
could get my daughter trafficked if she went to that school still.
Ugh, Jesus Christ. I don't even want to go fucking there. I don't want to go there. Because you know what? I was molested as a child. That is fucking sick.
I'm so sorry you went through
That
that.
is fucking sick.
Yeah, putting my
And then
daughter in
tell
harm's
then
way
you
because they
know
don't like me.
that is sick. And to try to tell your mother, tell your
Posted
mother. See,
posted my mother as well.
no, that's wrong. That is wrong. You know, I had a country club life. Yeah, I did. I had everything. I had a wonderful dad. My dad traveled the world. That's why. And I had a mother that was mommy dearest times 10. She hated me. She didn't want a girl. She loved her boys.
That's
She
horrible.
put my sister up for adoption. I didn't even know I had a sister until what? I can't even 7 years ago, 8 years ago maybe.
That's
And my
horrible.
sister and me, we my sister found me. I didn't find her. She found me 20 years ago. And my family in Ireland was forbidden to tell my sister about me because of my mother. You know, it's an Irish thing that you just don't tell. And
That
because
sounds
my
rough.
mother was the oldest of 8, they were forbidden. Now her brothers didn't know about me, about my sister, but her sisters knew. So it's a sister thing. So yeah, I only found out because my mother was living with us for 2.5 years. That was fucking a nightmare because I didn't get along with her. But her boys didn't take her. I took her. And she had dementia, and my
Oh, that
husband
is
heard her
horrific.
talking, and I went in there and I asked her, and she said, "Yeah, what the fuck about it?" So that's how I found out that I had a sister. And of course, then I called my aunties in Ireland, and they were shocked that I even knew. And she couldn't tell me. And then it caused a wedge between me and my aunties in Ireland. And we still have that wedge. There's no closeness no more because I felt that they fucking hurt me. I could have known my sister over 20 years ago
That's
because
something
of
you
this.
can't get back. That's
Mm-mm,
horrible. And your
mhm.
mother didn't even have any sympathy for
No,
keeping that
no,
secret.
no. And she finally told me she loved me and she was sorry before her mind is gone. She told me what I think 3 years ago.
That's
So
blessing.
I opened my heart and forgave her, but I just don't forget. And then I had to tell my brothers, so that was a tough one to tell, about their mother, but I forgave her and now I take care of her because I am here. My brothers are in California and I never told my dad. My mother and my dad divorced, but she did. I had a wonderful aunt. My grandmother had a sister, and she basically raised me from Friday through Monday, and I still had the country club life. But when my dad came home, I was Cinderella. When my dad left, it
Same.
was like I had I was like the slave. But we had help. We had helpers in our home, but my mother made me dress like a rags, but made sure when daddy was home, I dressed like a princess. You know, it,
That's
I, and I
that's
couldn't tell
important.
my dad. I tried one time and it made it worse. So I knew I couldn't tell, but I was molested by my mother's best friend's husband. And she took me over
Wow.
there. And because I didn't understand it when I was a child,
Well,
and I
yeah.
was I was 5.5, and she pulled my pants down right in front of him, made it 10 times worse. He had denied it, and I went to another
What?
2.5 years, and it was more intense. So Yeah, it was
Why in
horrible.
the world would she handle it like that? I'd just
Hmm.
go straight to the cops, but I know
No,
in
but see,
Ireland it's different.
that was the way it was back then. I mean, I just turned
So
57.
did your dad ever find
My
out?
dad,
Because I
no.
figured
I tried to, that's the whole point. I tried to tell him what he was doing because my dad didn't do it.
your dad
And
would
that's what
whoop
I
up
said to
on
my
him.
mom. My dad didn't, my dad had rifles and guns back then. You know, my dad, because my dad was a hunter and my dad would hunt all over the world. So if I told my dad, my mother would beat me. She did beat me. And my dad just told, my mom told my dad I was just being bad. I was way out of control. You know, I was called Spassy Jazzy back then. And, you know what,
And
I was probably ADHD, probably, but I wasn't
well,
diagnosed. So um, my mother took me to counseling, but back then in counseling, your parents went with you. So my mother sat next to me, and I wasn't allowed to tell the therapist shit. So yeah, it was a rough one going back to the son of a bitch um,
that's
for two
horrible.
and a half years. So it was worse. It was worse. Yeah.
And is
Hmm.
that what triggers you? Is
No,
things, topics like that, or
no,
what?
my mother triggered me when she was living with me. So 2.5 years and my mother was living with me. I was having night sweats of being molested. And then I was also having seizures. Um, and everybody, the doctors were telling me to get her out of my house, but I couldn't just put my mother in the streets. I couldn't just drop her off at the hospital. Um, so finally they approved her. And because I wasn't going to pay for my mother, I wasn't going to pay for my mother um, to put her in a home. Uh, I just, I just couldn't. I wasn't going to pay for it because she treated me so badly. I just,
Right.
but it took 2.5 years. Fine. I see. What the problem was when they would come and check my mother and things I was complaining about. So never do this when you have a parable parent and you need help by the state, and they're living with you. And my mother was a hoarder, a very bad hoarder, and when she messed in her pants, I knew that. So I would bag it up. I would wash it. I would do it every day. And so when the people would come and they would evaluate my mother on my complaints, it would be cleaned up. And then they would deny her. So, and I knew they were coming. I just put it all in a plastic bag. And I did it for the 5 days they were coming. It was fucking horrible. And it
That sounds
stunk.
horrible.
It stunk. So I did it. I just said, fuck it. And I did it. And when they came to evaluate my mother, they went in her room. And God, she had a beautiful room, but fuck it. Anyways, so she went in her room and she went in the closet, and there it was. Then they approved her. That's how they approved her on the complaints that I
That's
gave them,
crazy.
and they approved her then.
It
But
is
the
so
kid,
hard to get the state to help with
yeah,
anything.
yeah. So then they tried to suggest that they would pay me to take care of my mom. They finally said, "Oh, we'll pay you."
That's what I did. A live-in healthcare provider is what it's called.
Yeah. And I knew
Yep.
that. I knew that's what they were going to suggest to me because I was in the medical field, and fuck you. I said, hell no, I don't fucking want your money. I just want you to get her out. And
That's
that may
really
sound
tough.
terrible. That may
Well,
sound
it
terrible
was
to some people.
traumatizing.
I needed my mama out of my home because my mother was getting up at night and screaming bloody murder at me and my husband. My husband adored my mom. And I had to, he knew some stories, but he didn't know the full tank of my mom, what my mom had done. I mean, my mom did some horrible
Have
things,
you
you know.
told him since?
Oh yeah, he had to know.
Okay.
He had to know it all. He knew. I mean, I had to tell him one story because I have a scar on my back. It's not as visible as it used to be, but my mother um, took an
Helped.
iron, no,
Oh,
an
shit.
iron, and scorched me with it on my back. And then
No
she told my
excuse.
dad that I fell against it, and it wasn't that. She scorched me with it. And then when she had to put the ointment on, she fucking was saying, "Quit you fucking yelling, Jazzy. Quit yelling. Quit yelling. Smack, smack." So that's just
Burns
like
are the
my
worst.
mom did. But see, and then I forgave her because when I went to Ireland, my mom had a troubled home life, and that's another reason why I had to forgive her too. My mom's mother was very abusive to my mother,
It,
so
that's where it starts.
yeah, yeah. So and my
Here's the
mom
thing,
went,
your mom did better than what her mom did. That's how it usually goes. Is abuse goes down generations, but
yeah,
the next generation does better than the other, the first one, and
right,
it's a
right.
you better than your mother did better than her mother, and it just goes on and on.
Right, right. But the funny thing is, I got pregnant with my daughter at a young age, very young age. My mother called me a whore, blah, blah, blah. But once they wanted my daughter, they were trying to get my daughter taken away from me. My family did, because it's the money, money talks. And um, but when I wasn't going to give my daughter up. Yeah, I was very young. Me and my husband were very young, and fuck, she was the fucking hardest pregnancy. People say, "Oh, your first is not so bad," but fuck you. Mine was. I was in labor with her for 24 hours, and they were prepping me up for surgery, have a C-section. But she finally came out, and my family had a lawyer. My auntie, my dad's sister, she wanted a girl. She didn't want a boy, but she wanted a girl, and but I didn't give her up. So, but my mother, once Athena was born, it was different for her. Um, my mom wanted Athena all the way around. She just wanted her. And in summer times, my daughter would go to my mom's, and I flew her there. I flew her there. She always wanted it. It was different. It was very different. Even to this day, my daughter always called, my mom. My mom does ask about her. She only remembers her only having one child, and it's still a baby. And I always, I take pictures to my mom of Athena. So, I mean, I did let her. I was going to be a bitch and not let her see my daughter as the baby, but once she turned it all around with my daughter, I saw that it was different, and I loved it. So, you know,
I'm glad that you got your apology though before
yeah,
her
yeah,
mind was gone.
yeah. So it's all good. So that's what I'm saying. You know, people just people just need to stop.
Well, can I ask you? You said the other day that I did something that triggered you. Can you tell me what I did so I could prevent that? Because I don't ever want to do
It was
that.
it was the day that I don't know what happened to you. It was the day you came in and you were ripping Jules apart. So I don't know what happened,
I was
and I've
ripping
never
all of
seen
them
you.
apart
I don't know what. I've never seen you that way. I've never seen you that way before. Never,
because I was
never.
mad that for 3 years, Jules has stood by and defended everyone tearing into my DB and SA situation. And then now that it's happening to Brooke, all of a sudden everybody wants to pull out of the stop to be like, no, don't do that. That's wrong. Y'all shouldn't do that to women. That's what I flew over the handle of, because for 3 years, they backed it up, supported, or did it to me 3 years straight. And then now that it happened to this one, now it's all like, oh, we should protect women that's been through DV. That's why I flew off the handle, because I get no sympathy, no support, no empathy, nothing from any of these other creators. And because of this person, now all of a sudden everybody wants to act like they're against going after women with DV. That's what I was fed up with.
So I think that now they're I don't know, they're going after Jules again. So I just know that was it. And I tried to ask you, you just were just
I
going
was
like
on a roll. I'm sorry.
yeah, yeah. So that's why
It was a lot of
um
anger that was built up that I've been holding on to, and to see how fake they were being in that instant. Oh, her internet messed up. But that's what sent me over the edge. Anybody's wondering, that video is on my membership. If you want to watch it, it's on, I think, the replay crew, so second tier, which is Baby Witch. So I want to play something because I'm curious about this. Let me see if y'all can hear this. You're gonna hear some noise. I'm sorry. I have to have my fans on. Okay. Let me know if y'all can hear this real quick. I haven't watched this, but I'm curious. Let me speed it up.
Oh, look, and the group is called Unbreakable. The group is called Unbreakable. Well, it appears that D already showed that some of it is breakable. A sub alone. I broke out in hives all this week from crap. Well, I seem to be. I have a mouth on me. You guys, I'm not acting like I am not.
Funny, on this one, she's not doing a bunch of doxing, but probably just because I can't see it.
You know what I mean? I do have a mouth, and I talk a lot of shit.
Yeah, yes.
But
You think?
the way that you guys are coming at me. So anyway, let's get rid of this.
Okay, I'm definitely not putting that on the screen.
Bing.
I'm trying to see what Anne said. They're talking all about Jules in the witness case. Hey, Jules, that's what they did to me too, which is why I don't understand.
Oh, anyway, we want none of them.
I'm so pissed about what she said about Marley. It's a fucking lie. She's never been arrested for pot. This is Brooke talking. If that Facebook is real, it says he's in Chicago. Oh yeah, definitely real life stuff. Louder volume. Jade, did you hear what Muzz said about you, girlfriend? Ooh, if she better be glad she's in another country. Hello. Let me fix my audio. Okay. Are you there?
Gotcha.
Can you hear me? What's wrong? Irish. Can y'all hear her? We can't hear you, honey. Drop it, try to. Oh, there you are. Are you okay? You sound like you're crying.
No, it's here.
The audio's pretty bad. I can barely hear you. Yeah, it's breaking up. Because to me, it sounds like she's crying, but she says she's not. Okay, try to drop out and come right back, Irish. If you're upset, then your audio's fine. But if you're not upset, it sounds like it is. Here, I'm gonna copy and paste the link again. See if maybe that will fix it. Yeah, or see, everybody's asking what's wrong because it sounds like you're upset. Jade, girlfriend. Oh, there she is. She's right there in the chat, y'all. Jazz, Kirsten said that you could call her, and Jade's sending you love. Everybody was sending you love in the chat throughout your story and what you've been through. Girl, apparently she was going after Shyla. I don't watch the girl, and I'm not going to if you call her a girl. She was going after Shyla. She was going after Josh, gay bashing Josh, which, wow. She was being transphobic, trying to assume your identity when you're a mother and have had children. So, and then going after Charlotte for whatever reason. Oh, and going after Geneva, but I don't know what she did to Geneva yet. But she always goes too far on Geneva. Oh, and going after Jules, apparently. So yeah, I'm finding out with y'all because I was detached, as y'all know. But yeah, Irish, no one can hear you, hun. What's the time over there, Josh? Yeah, I hope she sees it and I hope she calls. I don't want her upset, y'all. Oh, it was in the chat. Okay, thank you for clearing that up. Okay, so she did say the trans thing, but she allowed it in the chat and didn't correct it and didn't delete it. Just like, again, she allows people to run their mouth about our kids in her chat and our exes, but her ex is off limits. Okay. Okay, girlfriend. And by the way, Jay, please keep up with the clips because those are going to become very helpful to me. So do I drop Irish because I can't hear her, y'all? And I don't want, I want to be able for her to come up and talk if she can. If not, it's 7:40 a.m. Goodness gracious. Let me ask her backstage. The legs are hurting all of a sudden. I went with Princess on a walk. So, cramping. The clip, first off, why was Brooke, oh, Brooke was blowing nose in her t-shirt because of Jules, apparently. Again, she never has sympathy for anyone else, only for herself. She said to drop her. Oh, okay, okay, there she is. I was writing you in the background. Hi, Bridget, aka Star, aka me, aka whoever else. So I want to listen to this. Let me change the audio. Actually, let me check something else out. Damn it to flip-flop. Why does it keep doing that? Why do you keep doing that? Wait, see this shit right here. Well, at least she changed the doxing of the... Well, she's still trying to dox, but at least she's changing the other part of it. Let's listen, shall we?
Yes, Macy's friend called her about it. Disgusting, Lar. So many people in this community came together to help you, and you amp this bitch up
Who?
for all of y'all. And Bambi just faced. Yes, and my niece's friend found one of the flyers. She saw the flyers all over, not my neighborhood, but one my niece's friend found. My niece's friend, they got the flyer on their door.
Yo. That, okay, look. And Jules, this there's between me and you. I'm going to say it's wrong no matter what I feel about you. That was way too far. Y'all are going to hurt someone. Can you not hear it? Can you hear what she says? Do I need to change the audio? How would I do this without showing y'all? You know what? I got an idea. Let me create something. 1 second. Let me just take a screenshot. Can I not do that? Oy vey. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm going to try to pull something up so y'all can hear the audio better because issues, grab a tissue. Give me a sec. Y'all, I've been already watching Halloween movies. Oh, that new movie out called, is it Talk to Me? That was good, but it's the first scene when they grab the hand and you speak to the other side. That's the best scene of the whole movie. So once you get past that, it's not going to be that great. I'm just letting you know. But the first part of it is holy shit, like in your face, scare the hell out of you. And it takes a lot to scare me, like when it comes to movies. But yeah, it got me. Here, let's do this picture. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to get an overlay so y'all can't see something. Share, download, JPG. Wait, nope, we're gonna go with PNG so we get transparent background. Download. And I cannot, hi Maisie, how are you? You didn't get my notification? Of course you didn't. Of course you didn't. YouTube loves to F me over. It's what they do. Son of a biscuit eater. I gotta delete it overlay. Give me a second. Tech difficulties, y'all. Okay, let's try it this way. Okay, all right, here we go. Let's try this now. Perfect. Perfection. Yes, I said poor on purpose. Man, I ain't gonna say nothing like that. Is she really herself drove, or did she have someone else do that? No way. Again? You gotta be kidding. Brooke was donated asking for money again for her pool. So now she got a roof, she got a dishwasher, she got a fridge, she got clothes, She got a ticket to California round trip. She got a puppy shower, a bidet shower, and now we're getting a pool pump. Oh man. Who's grifting? Who's grifting again? Uh-huh. Yeah. Bless your heart. But you might want to start asking for legal funds. I'm just saying. You might want to start because I'm not playing. I was so relieved to call the lawyer library, and they're like, you don't need a lawyer to do it. You can do it yourself. Yes, they denied you, but you can do it on your own. Don't let them tell you no. And I was like, thank God, because they're now putting my daughter's life in danger. And so then they gave me 3 numbers to call. It's in my notebook. Sorry, that was my Tylenol bottle. 3 numbers to call. Yeah, right here. And a website to call to get a lawyer on my to help me to get one against Crouton, against Panhandling Blobby, against Momo. Try to get Ann, but that should be third party. So I think she's good. And maybe Muzz, because I'm fed up with that bitch too. Because they go too far. They're going way too fucking far. Oh, the same streamer she's begging through? Oh, okay, my bad, y'all. Sorry to misspeak. Okay, I'm going to try to... I hate that. Okay, I'm just going to do it.
So here's the thing. People don't stand up against this. You're for it. And I'm coming for you. Redheaded stepchild. Do you know how disgusting you are? So many people in this community came together to fucking help you. And you amp this bitch up? All of y'all, Miss can't be wrong. Who the fuck? Miss can't be wrong. I cannot wait till we find out who you are.
Who's Miss Redheaded Stepchild? Crouton is Keaton. That was his nickname in school, Crouton. You know, when he was sleeping with his cousin. Mm-hmm. First cousin. Mm-hmm. On the school bench. Mm-hmm. And he told me about it. It was before I got with him. Mm-hmm. They grew up together and still did it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's the truth. It's the truth, okay? But someone say I can't keep my pants on. Sir, I've never been promiscuous day in my life. Day in my life. So let's not go there. Let's not go there. Here, I'm going to go get me some tea. Y'all haven't drank Dr. Pepper in like 3 weeks. True story. Give me a second. I need to go get some tea. Okay, sorry about that. I can't, no, because then it's not fair use, silly goose. It's not fair use if I do that. I was going to be gone longer than 30 seconds. Jazz said she didn't want to upset anyone who hopes she... No, Jazz did not upset me at all. We adore her. Tell her, yeah, give her our love. Irish, I totally understand when you're not in the streams. I understand. I'm not ever going to force people to be here. What is Jules here for? It's not Jules. It's someone under anonymous. Are you coming to ruin something? Anon and miss was what you're here for, but you're coming here under Jules' picture and her emoji thing. I mean, her name. So let's not play that game. Yeah, let's not play that game. Yeah, I have to commentate. Yeah, I'm not trying to break any barriers, but that is fucked up what they did, and I can't believe Y'all said she actually drove with the kids. Can't relate. Can't relate. The person dropped out, by the way. That's really Jules. You could speak, but if it's not really you, you're not coming up. We're not doing that corn bombing here.
Yes, yes, my niece's friend. I will read it. Maria can vouch for this because I sent it to her. I am fucking.
You think Maria really cares? Maria does that shit all the time against enemies. Contacting nieces and family and siblings and uncles and aunts and cousins and sisters and brothers and misters and moms and dads, and she's like the pro at shit like this.
Livid. I am fucking livid. And you want real life, you're gonna get real life, bitch.
Oh no.
Every last one of you, you better fucking watch out.
Oh crap, I didn't mute. My bad, my bad. That's got to be Muzz. Well, they didn't say nothing in the background. They took their ass out as soon as I said, I know you're not Jules. Let me show you how they spelt their name. It was an orange profile picture, and they came up. They try to come up as just Jules using her exact picture, but their name is actually this on YouTube. If only everyone knows that trick to find out who the fuck it is. And again, I hope everyone enjoys my tip on how to never get corn bombed again. You get an overlay like this, you let them come up, you can see in the background what they do when they come on camera, and go that way. So that's how they came up as. So Anon and Miss, where are you at? If you're actually Jules, come speak. If you're not, stop using people's emojis, stop trying to come up as them.
I'm so mad I can't even open this up. So at 3:43, one of my niece's friends sent her a message. It says, hey, this is a bit strange to ask out of the blue, but there are flyers all over my neighborhood regarding watch out for offender. Julie Steineke, that is slander. I am not an offender. Yes, my niece's friend called her about it.
How old is
you know
the
what?
niece? Does anyone know how old the niece is? Is she like a minor? Is she an adult? No, it's shitty all the way around, but how old is she? That's horrible. That's so embarrassing as well. Well, we'll just blame Muzz every time we get a stalk account. Oh, it's Muzz. Muzz is here stalking us. Go away, Muzz. Yeah, adult, but still, definitely. But I was just curious to see, it was a little bit. I mean, it's worse no matter what. Bridget's trying to get me struck. Bridget, you naughty, naughty bird. It had her sister's name on it. Oh my God. That's cray cray. That's why I don't get involved with the mob land stuff, y'all. That's why I do not get involved. As far as I went was talk to Chicago about one situation, which is Momo, and then talking to Johnny Mac, like a few times. And that was the extent of it. I could not, no. I knew it was bad news getting over there, but I'm just saying, never mind, I'm going to keep my opinions to myself at the moment, but the fear you feel, what do you think it felt like for all the women you have helped dox and helped a man threaten to our women anytime he was mad at the spouse? Johnny Mac's wife, Johnny Mac's mother, Johnny Mac's daughter, all got threatened to be AR'd on stream with the man. You were up there while he was doing that, and you're doxing all the information, and y'all are showing the houses and all that. Like, not saying this is okay or warranted, but I'm just saying maybe consider it's not okay for anybody to be in fear like that. And Jules, for you to be a rescue, why are you always talking shit about the duck egg? You're welcome. I try to save a duck. Everyone's like, well, how'd she know they were domestically owned ducks? Because it was a privately owned pond, and it says there's a whole website telling you about the ducks and how they're privately owned. But y'all still harassed the warden for like 2 to 3 weeks straight, trying to get me arrested when they already said from the jump I did nothing wrong. And it was dead anyways, but still, I tried my best. I fucking bought an incubator trying to save that duck egg. An incubator to try to save it. Every 4 hours, I was going in there and spritzing water on it and churning it. Every 4 hours is what they said online to do. Before I got the incubator, that is. And y'all use that against me like I did something wrong. Like, no, we were trying to save ducks. And there was like 12 or 13 others sitting there, and they don't even want to go check on him. but I'm pretty sure they're all dead too. But nonetheless, for such a rescuer, you would think you had some be like, oh gosh, you try to rescue animals, but no, you're gonna go with what the others say. Oh, we're gonna make fun of this. Anywho's, back to it.
Ambi, try it again. You're gonna get arrested. Everybody's crying about real life shit. I've had one stinky pig come all the way up my fucking 3 flights of stairs and put a, no, Red's a piece of shit.
That's not cool. That's not cool at all. She came up there to give you an apology letter, and that's it, Jules. You would think, this is what I don't get. Y'all would think with all this shit coming at you all the time from all the other directions, if someone comes to you and they haven't talked on you in a long time and they say, hey, I don't want to fight. We fought over petty shit. I was upset because I lost my son. I'm sorry for how I acted. I really want to just get through this. Let's just both agree to leave each other alone. We don't have to talk. We don't have to be cordial. We don't have to be friends. Let's just agree. My name's not in your mouth. Your name's not in my mouth. Let's move past it. You would, and to the fact that she drove that way and made that step to come up there, wrote the letters, brought it up there, all that, took away from working to do that, since it was that important to her, and you now twist it and use it against her. You would think that would be like, that's a huge, I mean, even though, look, if they were actually stalking you like someone else does, that'd be definitely alarming, like what you're going through right now. But Dee hasn't been doing that. She has been keeping tabs on you 24/7 and contacting all your relatives and having them all in your chats. And like in her chats, she wasn't doing none of that.
All of y'all are aiding and abetting this fucking bullshit.
Oh,
so
okay.
how would you like people to show up at your house, huh? I am not a sex offender. I have one weed charge in my whole entire life. I never said stuff about my boyfriend to get out of charges. Never. That is all fucking slander. The police know this. The FBI know this. That's why they don't fuck with me, because they...
I mean, where do we start on that? Talk about slander, Jules? Talking about slander? You repeated all the lies my ex-husband said about me and my son. You played the interview 3 times in a row with my kid's name in it, didn't edit it out. You posted my children. You posted my deceased relatives. You tell everyone all the time the Instagram they could go to steal my children's pictures, knowing I don't show my children on anything anymore. Never have shown my kids on any platforms since I became involved in this whole shit show. But you go out of your way to share it every chance you get. That's slander, what you say. What you repeat. My God. No, I do. But see, that's what I was saying. I would understand it. It's upsetting. But I would only be upset if they had been constantly coming at me. And Dee has not. Dee wasn't making threats on her 24/7 and then showed up at the door. Then I'd understand. It's going to be, alarming anyways, no matter what. We have an emoji for bug spray, y'all. I mean, it's going to be upsetting no matter what. But Dee had backed off for so long. And I think, I don't know. I think if there was a chance to just call it a day, I think you should. Kind of like me and Dee. She was leaving me alone. I was leaving her alone. So, it just made sense. I don't set out to fight with people all the time, honestly.
They know it. It is not normal. And this is incited by Savage, because Savage came back to the internet with absolutely no content.
But I will say, y'all want to know something? When I was in Gatlinburg with my son and my daughter a few months ago, you know who called me? Tyrese from Lower to Lockup. He called me and said, hey, do you know anything about this Jules bitch? And I'm like, yeah, she's from my community. She's somewhat of a YouTube creator. She says that y'all are cool. He's like, I have not talked to her or anyone else from the internet in y'all's community except Savage one time. This is where they reconnected. He's like, the last person I talked to was Savage, and that was over a year ago. He goes, and now talking to you. He goes, I don't talk to these people, man. And I'm like, I know. She's just saying that y'all are cool and talking and kumbaya. He's like, no, I don't talk to any of them. He's like, I'm talking to you because I can trust you. I don't talk to her. He's like, why is she bringing my name in? I was like, her and Savage are fighting. I don't know. So can you just stop with the Tyrese thing? Because he's really not in the mix. He's really not in the mix. And you said it for a while. Please leave Tyrese out. There ain't no reason to bring him in, honestly. I get it. Yeah, but she's also threatening all the time. You know, Muzz is actually unhinged and threatening all the fucking time now. But at the same time, I can see the other side of that. I just, mm-mm-mm. He's not in the mess. He's not in the bullshit no more, y'all. But, you know, I get y'all not wanting to mention this, but can I just say, while she's live, she's got a bus with the state I'm from and a witch Barbie with the duck egg saying, help me. And then I don't know if that's supposed to be my daughter or what. The Moon Blinker struggle bus. So, I mean, she wants to keep the fight going with me too. She's always doxing me on her shit. So I still have beef with her, but when it comes to this, I'm not cool with it. I was cool with it when Brooke tried to do it to her too. I've never been cool with that shit. All that real life shit, like I can't imagine the fear Jules was in when she saw those text messages saying, "Let's get a billboard and have the men show up to her door in droves." Like, that's scary as hell. And she said she's scared of men. Let's have men show up in droves. To the best of my recollection, that is. I mean, if I misspoke, I apologize. I'm not trying to. But what the fuck? How do you hate someone that much you want to do shit like that? And how illegal is that shit? Cray cray.
And nobody cared. So Savage had to put on her hate pants and do this.
I don't know why Savage and Jules fight so much.
Can you believe this shit? No, I haven't called the police. You know why I'm not quick to call the police? Because of all you motherfuckers in your FOIA requests, and Muzz, I'm talking to you, bitch. Muzz, you ready to get in trouble for all the shit you've done? I know, even when Jules is out enjoying life, the trolls don't stop. It's fucking bullshit. Yep, Sherry Lynn is a dog killer. She told everybody she is.
What? That's literally what I deal with every day. When I'm out enjoying life, they still fuck with me. It doesn't matter what I do. They're going to fuck me no matter what I do. And it's real life every stream. Every stream they're doing some real life shit to me. But I not that they compared it with this, honestly. I can't imagine what she's going through. I don't know what started the beef between Bambi and Jules. Again, I'm not involved in that. I'm just trying to figure it foil out with everybody. I don't have to trust her. I'm just not going to be her enemy right now. She doesn't have one ally. Well, you know what? When she was alone back a year ago and had no allies and no one had sympathy and no one was nice to her, I reached out and y'all see how that turned out for me. So I can't do it anymore. But I'll say this is fucked up. And I hope she takes this into consideration how it feels next time she wants to do real life shit to other people. I care about the jokes about the potato and the egg. I care about the CPS calls and constantly bringing up your personal life trigger. Right. Right. The other shit, I don't care. It's the real life shit. It's talking about my daughter. It's talking about the DV. It's talking about the DW situation. It's talking about trying to get me arrested. It's talking about, like, threatening location. We know where you're at, bitch, and all this all the time. It's a fake CPS calls. It's harassing my mother. Maria has my mother posted right fucking now. For what? No one needs to see her face for you to prove it's her. I said that 2 hours, like I said, the night before Mother's Day is when she did it, and she just proved a point. So there's no point in having it up there. Like, mark out the picture some more. Like, fucking evil bitch. But now Jules is kumbayaing with Momo and Anne. Why don't you call them out on the real life shit they do? Again, it only matters when it comes to you guys. That's why I don't defend y'all as much as I used to. Well, I'm glad Muzz is getting called out. Hey, anybody need the proof of the shit Muzz did to all of you? Hit me up. Just kidding. I don't really care to be involved that much. I got my own shit going on. She defended what? If she stood up for me, I'll appreciate it. I'll give thanks where it's due. But I've yet to hear that in a long time of her being nice to me at all. So we'll see.
How about that? You're as much of a dog killer, I guess, as I am a predator, bitch. Did I hear one of you fucking cunts saying anything against us? And yes, I called you a CUNT. He's a piece of shit. Yeah, he's a self-serving piece of shit. Do you know, Tina? Do you know that there were people that gave him money? And he's like, yeah, I appreciated it, but no thanks. That's what Red says now. Because Red is a self-serving. He's still got that addict behavior, I think. You wanted it, you got it. You guys sat there and listened to her talk about this for how long? And you amped her up. Every single one of you that amped it up, I'm coming for you. I'm coming for all of you. Lying about a boyfriend dying is the craziest thing I've ever heard. Yeah, Muzz is psychotic.
Uh-oh, mosquito. Well, someone came in the chat earlier and said that Anne, Turkey Teeth, and Momo made up with Jules because they're like, we're going to leave her alone. She's going through enough. And that they both made kumbaya. And she just said right now, I sent the stuff to Maria, so they got to be cool. You know, they got to be cool. I'm very behind on what happened, Maisie. I missed the whole I absolutely missed the whole thing. It's my first time watching it. I went out celebrating my my divorce with my girlfriends Friday night. Got a bunch of guys' numbers. We had a contest who would get the more numbers. I won. I went and had fun. Then tonight I went out with Princess, and then tomorrow we'll do stuff too. And so I've been out of the shit. The only streams I've watched since I streamed last was John about the Paul Staley stuff. That's it. I haven't watched anything else. Well, besides Jade's little clip of Brooke blowing snot into her t-shirt with her fake tears. Anyways, back to it.
And all of you people that are letting her in, do you not realize what you're doing? We're supposed to be weeding out the bad shit, right? Right? We're supposed to be weeding it out. What we're doing is we're just letting the bad shit fall onto different sides and fuck stuff up. Yes, Bambi came to my neighborhood. And see, look, I never saw her walk by. But yeah, Muzz is busy privacy striking, and Bambi put flyers all over the neighborhood where my niece's friend lives.
Oh, do y'all want to hear something real quick? Let me read y'all something real quick. Let's see here. What date was it? All right, when was it, biatch? No, that one's not it. Where is the most recent date? No, that's not it. Hold on, y'all. Tech difficulties. I'm trying to read y'all what Muzz told YouTube about me striking her. That psychopath. I don't see the daggum thing anymore. George Donner. There we are. I can't find the update. Where the fuck did it go? Am I really going to have to go through all this shit? Hold on, y'all. No, that's for the restraining order. FOIAs. Where's the next one? Where is it at, biatch? Where is it at? Y'all, this is why I don't ever really go to my emails, because it's full of bullshit all the damn time. I don't know if it's just my emails or everybody's, because, like, what the hell? I don't even see it no more. But she responded saying that the only reason I struck her is because I have a 3-month hate campaign against her to get her off the internet. And that I only struck her in retaliation when, in fact, she took my phone call thing, she clipped it, and just put some witch stickers on it and said, oh, it's fair use. There was no, it was my clip. No new beginning, no new ending, no clips throughout, no commentary throughout. Just my shit with some witch stickers on it and said, oh, it's fair use. She only struck me because of the hate campaign. Bitch, if I was striking for a hate campaign, don't you think I'd strike a little bit more than that? I only used 1 minute and 10 seconds of it out of a 4-hour stream. That don't matter. It's still not fair use. You can do 10 seconds, and if you're not commentating through it, not fair use. If you're not adding shit to it, not fair use. Lying ass bitch. You're telling YouTube that I was striking you for retaliation. No. I was waiting for you to fuck up, but no, that is straight retaliation. It's for legit reasons. Oh, did they? Already? I knew that it was going to drive a wedge. I knew that was not going to work. So, y'all see how that works, though, right? It was... God. I know, Josh. Sorry, Josh. Here, I get the notifications, but I go in and I leave a thumbs up. So, I try, buddy. I try. I can't handle Mez's voice anymore. I can't. Oh, okay. Right? So pathetic. I do need to get a file for it. Mine's full of shit. No court updates. There's nothing. Nothing. But I have to prove that I'm trying to sue her in the next 8 days. And I got something on my sleeves. I got something up my sleeves. So, karma's a bitch. Karma's a bitch, Muzz.
Bambi actually is a felon. You guys have a delusional felon that you are amping up to do crazy things. Yes, she did it. I didn't think she did, but my sister called me and I got really mad and I hung up on her. I said, I don't want to hear this shit. And then I see the message that my niece got a Facebook message from one of her friends. So every single one of you motherfuckers that was in her chat, I hope you're ready for payback. Every single one of you that thought it was funny and you thought it was cute and little Miss Can't Be Wrong was worried if anything went wrong. You know why she didn't come to my house? Because I would have beat her ass.
Uh-oh. That don't sound good. That don't sound... Well, she's doing privacy complaints, I heard. Why is it okay for her to do it, but I can't do it for legit fucking doxing? That hypocritical ass bitch. Talk about mosquito, by the way. By the way, y'all don't forget we have mosquito emojis in the chat if you're a member to the channel. But yeah, there's no court update, Jade. She fucking lied. She struck... Yeah, I think it was a privacy complaint. But yeah, I can't handle her either, but I applaud Josh for going in on it and covering it. I applaud Geneva and Star and everybody that's covering it and deciding to fight back because I can't take the bitch no more. Not that I'm scared of her, I just can't stand her fucking voice and her hypocritical bullshit any fucking more. Always thinking she knows better than everybody. And as an educational professional, I just think that if you say hate, it means you're narcissistic. Here, let's look at the clip real quick. Let's Google it. Let me Google what narcissist means, and I'll put it up on my shitty ass channel. And we're just gonna go over it real quick because I am so intelligent. I am a therapist for this community, and I'm obviously failing, but I know better than everyone else. I am the psycho, so I know what it's like to be a psycho. Bitch, shut up. No one cares your opinion. No one cares. No one takes you serious, Muzz. No one thinks you're more smart, like more smarter than everyone else. You are the opposite of what an educational professional, that's not the right word, but whatever, an educator should be. You're the opposite. Just like the nurse is the opposite of what a nurse should be. You call people, again, dumb, stupid, bitches, hoes, CUNTs daily. Probably 30, 40 times a stream. You gay bash. You're transphobic. You go after women who've been through DV but applaud that you stand up for them. You go after people with cancer but say no one can talk about your boyfriend's cancer. Okay? No one takes you serious. You're a fucking joke. I don't know. Because I just try to make her sound dumb. I just make... Okay, she talks like this, and she talks really, really fast, and she's like, you know what, I don't really like that. And I'll be like, I'm going to do a parody of Siwa like 10 times a week, and then I'm going to do a stream, and I'm going to do all about it, but it's going to be on members first, and then it's on my members first, then we're going to do it publicly, and I'm going to hope and pray I get 40 views on this one, because the last one I got 20, and I want 40 views, because bills are coming, and I need to make $40. So I'm thinking that math will add up. I'm not too sure. I am, an educator, but I'm not very good at things that are important in life. So, I can't even understand the bare basics of cleaning my ass, and I don't even know how to brush my hair at this point, but it's okay, guys. I am so intelligent, and you should all look up to me, and you all should see how amazingly smart I am. How dare you? How dare you say I'm a hypocrite? How fucking dare you? You want to come at me, bitch? You want to come at me? Well, guess what? It's on. It's on. I'm going to be doxing your family tree from the time Jesus was born. It's going to go in my Google Drive. And I've got only 30 of them. Y'all act like I got a lot. I only got 30 of them. Anywho's. Right? You're so smart. I saw your degree. You got it at the same place that Muz got hers. You're so intelligent. Don't say that to my disgusting fucking face. Here, let's do a little break. Since you brought it up. Oh, come on. Now is not the time. Now is not the time, internet. You son of a biscuit eater. Where are we at? Ah, here we are. Let's take a little breather, shall we?
No, you better not.
Hold on. Let's just take a little breather. Let me take this down just for a sec. Now, I didn't get no super chats, but I'll still play it for y'all, okay? I'll still play it. even though you're not following the laws of the chat. Just kidding. Okay, let me play it. 1 second. I haven't played this in a while. I need to upload it to all my other stuff. Y'all ready for a break?
Don't you dare. No, you better not. Don't you dare fart in here.
Don't fucking lie to my goddamn disgusting face. Don't fucking lie to my goddamn disgusting fucking face.
No, you better not. Don't you dare fart in here.
Don't fucking lie to my goddamn disgusting fucking face. Don't fucking lie to my goddamn disgusting fucking face.
Now, true or false? Weren't you so upset because I did a T-shirt that said "Ayo Christ, I'm about to sin again," which is from a very viral song at the moment. But there you are, using the Lord's name in vain. I'm gonna message that to the temple, and I'm gonna tell them, look, she's using the Lord's name in vain. And then she's doing streams about me being anti-Semitic because I'm using the Lord's name in vain. Her religions are clashing as we speak. But y'all think we need to download that to our original, right? Don't y'all think? Let me get that going. What's the title of it? The Court Jester. Okay, let me see if I can download it. Because we need to add that to the list, I say. Wait, what the flip? Damn, Muzz, your voice made it unsuitable for all viewers. What did you do? Don't worry, I'm downloading it just for you, Buttercup. When does she not rage? When does she not rage? Yes, from the time Jesus was born. Look, they're buddies. They're buddies. They're besties. They made a deal. The deal was she would get 30 cents a month in return for, for being silent and for attacking all of us in a religion that she doesn't believe in. She's on the board at the temple, whatever it is, whatever you call it. So she's something at the temple. So maybe they need to see that stream. I'm just kidding. I would never. I'm just saying. I'm messing with you. Bzz. 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 Does anyone hear something nosy? Does y'all hear? And do y'all feel that buzzing going around in the bushes? Who's buzzing in the bushes? Mosquito. I feel you taking notes as we speak. You psycho. Okay, back to it. You got all the attention you needed, honey? Now, we didn't make a whole stream out of you, but that's all it takes to get your attention these days. She doesn't watch, guys, she never watches me. But she knows everything and telling YouTube I have a hate campaign against her. How many streams have been done on her in the past month? Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Little moron. Okay, sorry. Sorry. Well, you brought it up. It's your fault. Was it you that brought it up? You said it. Don't lie to my disgusting effing face. What do you expect, ma'am? What do you expect? All right, back to it.
That's why. Yes, Bambi did. Yeah, bitch isn't under the bed in a fetal position. This bitch is ready to fucking fight. So how about you come to my door, Bambi? Let's see how much of that energy you've got. No, because that's the thing. I'm not gonna fucking call, because here's the thing. I call the police and I'm a fucking snitch. I'm the only one that hasn't been calling the police on all this bullshit. That's why I'm saying anybody that's in Savage's chat, anybody that's in Bambi's, anybody that gives Bambi a wrench, I'm coming for you. I am fucking coming for you. Oh no, she's got another channel, but that one will be done too.
Well, like I said, that's all it took. That's all it took. So let's recap. Irish came up. Irish said, I don't think we should have so much hate in this community, Siwa. I think the hate's gotten too much. I think that everyone's gone too far. I was upset the other day because you were mad at Jules and I don't know what happened, which understandably so. We had a nice little chat about Irish and she shared some of her family history and memories with her mother and her father and her siblings. And all she said is, Muzz, leave me the hell alone. because a blast from the past is going to come up soon if you don't stop. But the rest of it was, we should be nicer. I hate all this hate. I'm barely around anymore. She's gone way too far. Must leave Shiloh alone. She's not done anything to you. And your response, oh, drag stream. Pathetic, pathetic, pathetic. But don't worry, I have faith that Josh will cover it and call your ass out. And if you keep picking, you might get what you're after, Muzz. If you only knew what was on the horizon, you would shut the hell up. I'll tell you that much. Back to it.
Yeah, SoFlo knows. Do you need a hand? Wait. Yeah, well, she only came here. She came 6 hours with 30 flyers. So she put out 30 flyers. Yeah, Savage drives drunk. We all know that. She done a live about it, and she would hang out in Drunk Savage's live, and they would antagonize her to do this crackhead shit. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Marie. Same energy. I hope all of your neighbors are ready to find out what you do on the internet.
Irish, that's all it took, honey. That's all it took. Here, let's distract. Let's cleanse the energy for a little bit.
Hey,
Yes, I have a pencil. I have about 50 of them, but I would rather die than waste one on you because you probably wouldn't know what to do with it. You're an idiot. You know what kind of idiot comes to school without a pencil? Oh, wait, that's you. You know what? You probably need to be punished for this. Teacher, he doesn't have a pencil.
I don't give a
It's like puking on a pile of shit.
I'm a nasty girl, fantastic.
I'm Tanya Potter. That's my lightning bolt scar that tingles when the Dark Lord rises. By Dark Lord, I just mean this guy down the street that sells smack. Anyhow, I am a witch, stroke wizard. I don't really like gender appropriate magical terms. I've got a Pigwatts. It's like a really good wizard in school. It's my wand. Do you want me to show you some magic? Yes, please. You ready? I'm ready. Ball bag, ball bag, ball bag. Right. It's that shoe defeated. I mean, I held back there because I know you're holding a camera. Right. Other moves. Get it run you, get it run you, get it run you. It's pretty cool. Can I ask you, when would you use your invisibility cloak? Well, sometimes I wrap it out just when I'm going in the spa and I don't have any change. Right. So you know how when you need to pick up some dog food for your hippogriff? Sorry, what's a hippogriff? It's my Alsatian with wings taped on it. Right. He flies. Right. Dropped my wand. Right, okay. Do you want to show us another spell before we go? Alright, you're clearly interested in my moves. Cunt, cunt, cunt.
Who the fuck are you? Shut the fuck up.
Now fuck that bitch. Fuck that bitch. Fuck that.
Anywho's, let's just not even comment on her anymore because that's what she wants us to derail it, y'all. Let's not let her. Let's get right back to what's actually important. And there's nothing interesting about that bitch's life. Okay, that left when she was not a part of this chat anymore. That's when her being interesting left that fucking big ass body of hers. Want to call me a sea cow? Girl, you're twice the size of me, twice. And let's not even get started on the facial. Let's not even get started on the looks. Okay? Okay. Anyways, moving on.
You know, isn't that what they like to say? Isn't that what the cool kids like to say? How about that, Marie? So I guess it's also time that we start going over all of Savage's old lives. That's all she got. I think she got 15 color and 15 black and white. She drove 6 hours here and 6 hours back to put flyers in the neighborhood, and my niece's friend found one. Which, of course, now the neighborhood that you gave it in, they are taking the flyers off and they're going and telling everybody that you're crazy. And then if you're found over there again, to call the police. That is why she didn't come to my neighborhood. I had already told my neighbors. My neighbors were prepared to call the cops on her. That is why she...
Look, I don't know about y'all. That sounded country as hell. I don't know about you guys. But if there was ever a reason to call the cops, that would be a good start. Honestly, would that not be a good place to start? Let me check something real quick. Because I would fucking start right there. I can't even find this lady's stream. Oh wait, nope, that's Amzi's. Where are we at? Oh, Jade, guess who blocked? Never mind. I wish you could come back here. I want to tell you something, but I'll wait. And we're going to cover that soon. A situation from TikTok very soon, because I got a lot to fucking say. I can't find the girl. I tried to put Bambi and Jules, and I can't see. Oh, wait, is this my... This might be her. No, that's a bunch of Trump shit. That's not her. Okay, where's this girl's channel? Dude, I saw it before. Oh, is it Bambi P? Oh, it's got to be. Yeah, there it is. Okay. 4 hours ago. That's about Tony Pizza. Look who wants to catch a case. Looks like I'm going to the courthouse on Monday. My police work 24/7, Jules. Thank you. And of course, she actually doxes Jules. And Jules' stream is Going Legal Tuesday, pressing charges. Warning. Oh, between Iowa and beyond, this poster went out and, oh, she's admitting it. I would show y'all, but it's doxing. Unlike Jules, I don't set out to dox people. Between Iowa and beyond, this poster went out in masses. We don't do anything small at Perloma Productions. Warning. Julie Stanky was involved in S trafficking. Apartment blank. Beware. A villain lives there. Keep your kids safe. And then 9 hours for, or let's see, that was at 9 hours ago. And at the same time, she said, I don't hide. I was out in the open. Why do you go to lie and play victim? Thought you were a bad bitch. You recorded nothing. I was there for a while, all up in that place. I got it recorded. Stop playing already. Or stop lying already. Hiding in the grass. What grass is 5'2"? Please. Oh, look. Muzz is over there doxing. The cops know and laughed, but please keep calling and catch your girl Jules' legal case. They said, it's my name and John's last name. I want everyone to go send that 5-minute video of Bambi did to the authorities. And then Mikey's going after Brooke. How does this work out? Mikey's in Jules 10 hours ago saying, Jenny Kraft, I feel like Brooke is not someone I want to be friends with. Weren't y'all just kissing her ass? Y'all are so fake over there. So fake. Oh, shit. And there's the picture of it. There's the flyer. It's at a school. It looked... Wait, that's not a school. That's a McDonald's. You brought it real life the Friday you sent cops to my house. I took it back to you real life, so deal. We are even, says Bambi. And it's the flyer of Jules. Whoa. By the way, for all you morons, everything I do is legal. I have a thing called a lawyer who advises me. Any questions? Oh shit, there's more pictures. To all my friends, I got you, family. To all my fans, keep living the dream. To all my haters, keep hating. You make me that much stronger. Thanks making me a fighter. We, the decent and good, win on this day. Thank you for being here with me. And then a day ago, you called my cops 2 times and lied. Did you think you could bully me? I buried you today. Rest in peace, Just Jules. And it's the flyers right in front of Jules' apartment. I mean, that's right there in front of her apartment for sure. Shit. Lord. Hi, Miss Diane. How are you, honey? How are you? Maisie, I know I miss a whole lot of shit. You missed 2 days in this community, you might as well miss a week. You miss a week, you might as well miss a month. But I like usually being on the outside. Round is still... Right. I mean, she is in shape. Just not the shape that I'm in. She's a circle. Drop a link. Yes, ma'am. You got it. Y'all, we will cover the Jules thing after this because I know Irish has something she wants to say because she's being bashed for no fucking reason. As usual, Ro, you do not need to leave. You did nothing wrong. It's been a while since I streamed. Honest mistake. See what she live streamed herself driving to and from. I don't think she... Well, I give her credit for being ballsy. That's for damn sure. But my lord. Yeah, but she should still call on that one. That's a big one, you know? My bad, y'all. I couldn't see it. I was reading another page. My bad. Okay, while I wait for Irish, I'm gonna mute. I need to do something real quick. Y'all give me a second. I said. Okay, my bad, y'all. All right, let's work this out.
Oh,
Hi.
oh, oh,
Hello.
hello, I dropped.
Can you hear me?
Wait a minute. I don't know what the fuck I'm touching buttons.
You're always hitting buttons.
I know, hold on. I don't know what the fuck I did.
Oh, you came up
Alright.
twice. You're
I
here
don't know
twice.
what do I do?
Let me
Oh,
kick
wait.
one of them out because that you'll get an echo.
Oh,
Okay,
shit.
that should have fixed it.
Okay, what do I do? It says get started. Oh, shit, I
Just
gotta
leave it
get out of
alone.
it.
Just leave it alone. You're fine as it is.
I can't see anything. Okay, fuck it.
It's because I have an overlay up because I'm covering the
Oh,
George
there we
stream.
are. Wait a minute. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, I know, Bridget. Look, that's between them, honey. Jules has been a part of some horrendous shit to a lot of women in this community. So I'm not for it at all. I'm against what's happening, but I'm also against what she did to people as well. So I mean,
Oh, you're lagging.
am I robotic again? Hello.
Yeah.
Can y'all hear her? I can
Yeah.
hear you, but it's just going in and out, so I don't know if you can hear me or not.
Did you call them bitches?
Call them bitches.
I don't know.
Well, they are bitches.
You said that.
What's Mosquito bitching about?
Oh.
Can you hear me? What's Mosquito bitching about? Uh-oh, y'all. I think it messed up again. Okay, Irish, drop and come right back up. I'm going to send a new link in the chat. Because I don't know if the other one's messed up or not. But try to grab this other link. Hold on, y'all. Paste. Let's see if that joins. Let's see. Geneva. What about Geneva? What's wrong with Geneva? Is she going off on Geneva now? And she could go to hell. Where she belongs. Okay, let me stop the screen sharing. Okay. Hopefully, let me see if that fixed it. Can you hear me? Nope. Yeah, I think she's going to have to drop and come back up. So, Irish, drop real quick here. I'm going to drop it because I know that you had issues last time. And then come right back up. Okay, grab the link again if you don't mind. She's bitch about Geneva, putting more lies on Geneva. Where does this woman get off thinking that she could talk about us all fucking day long? She was just in Brooks 2 days ago running her fucking mouth about my ex again. And the only reason I know is because Josh shared it on his community tabs. Don't get excited thinking I was watching. She was sharing that, putting Keaton's name in the chat again, speaking on my ex-husband. So again, why can't I speak on your ex? If you're going to speak on mine, I can speak on yours. If you're going to speak on our health, we can speak on yours. If you're going to talk about our financials, we can speak on yours. If you're going to talk about our body shape, we can speak on yours. If you're going to talk about our looks, we can speak on yours. What do you not get? You going to talk about our families, we can speak on yours. You there?
Yeah, so I do.
Much better. Much better.
Much better. So, look, with Maz, back when I was with Maz, Maz was special. I used to call Maz. Oh, fuck me. She's my daughter's age. I didn't know that, but I used to call her my adopted daughter. Okay? And that was even when our friend was alive still. And I told our friend that I would be there for Maz.
Mm-hmm.
I would. I was. But something changed in Maz. I don't know.
She changed a lot.
That is why I slowly walked away. See,
I don't know who she is anymore.
I don't know this person. And Muz isn't dragging. Muz is not dragging me.
Oh,
She
that's
said,
a relief.
but see, no. Muz started a couple weeks ago. Started with my language in a chat, dissing my language. And that hurt. That started it. And then she didn't lie. And started with the fuck you Langer. She doesn't know about the language. She doesn't know about my culture. She Googled it. That's all.
That's all she knows how to do. Google.
And
that's her doctorate right there.
And that and calling me the boss.
Oopsie.
And then calling me Two-Face. And I'm not Two-Face, and Muz knows that. The whole thing is that, the whole thing with my peace, love, and happiness with me and Muz. Yeah. I would rant, and then I would say peace, love, and happiness, but I did do that tonight. I never made a comment in anybody's comment. I maybe made a few over the time. And I did put peace, love, and happiness. But I also put in there, it wasn't for Muz, because Muz became very hateful. And I did write that.
You're
now,
allowed
Muz,
to.
But Muz, I need to let you know something. You need to stop thinking that my friends come to me to wrap me up or get me up. And that's not true. I have only been on a few panels. Maybe, let's see, who's there? I don't even remember. I know I've been on the KJ side, I think. Because I have friends still over there. Just because I left the KJ side does not mean I don't have friends. And then over here. So, if you feel that you have to drag me, you go ahead, love. If that's going to make you feel better, you go ahead. Because when I talk about you, I am not full of hate. And I am not going black on you. Because I did promise two of my good friends, actually all of them. But I did, that have seen me go black. I even think kitties see me go a little wild. But I promised them, because it's very exhausting for me. So I am not going to be that person if that's what you want me to come out. But you're not going to get that, love. You won't. So, I've always wanted the best for you. But you know what? You have just turned into somebody vile. You know? You come after your ex-friends, especially coming after Shyla, coming after Cooch, and you started it. You fucking started this. I told you it. You started it. Me and Vi were not in your Discord shit. And you started it, but you want to blame them for your shit. Make you the victim, and you're... So, like I said, you want to drag me, you go right ahead, honey. Go ahead, because it ain't going to wipe me up. Wrap me up, I guess. Wrap me up, I don't care. Because, you know, whenever I talk about you, you're going to get the same kind of talk. And, you know, it won't be my fault if people from your past come back to you.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, you didn't give a shit about anybody's mental health over here. And, yeah, I don't know what to say.
Everything she bitches about, saying, y'all don't talk about this, y'all don't talk about my health, y'all don't talk about my ex. Oh, she started this whole thing. From the phone call
That's
on, she has not stopped.
The whole part, you know, she can't put me in any of that shit. The only thing she can say is I'm talking about mental health, and I am talking about SA or an SA and or survivors. I would never be on panel talking about anybody's ex people that have been DV'd, because I don't know
She did a whole
what has
stream
happened
with people
to them.
making fun of me and saying I didn't ever
That
go
is
through that and all
terrible.
that.
That is fucked up. That is fucked
That was
up.
sick.
When I saw what she done with on a panel with somebody that has MS, I lost my shit. I went into IG on a special one where I do with my 3 besties, and I lost my shit on there. Well, no, it was 4 of us. The account was 4. Not thinking that they are DV survivors. And I lost my cookies. I didn't give a shit what they had to say. I just wanted to say what I wanted to say. And they were trying to tell me what I was doing to them. And then one of them left the group. And then I got pissed because she left the group. So I got out of the group. And then I had to go back and listen to what the fuck I said. And it was horrible. It was fucking horrible. But that night but I didn't listen to it till after I talked to Vi. And I was fine. And Vi told me what I had said. And I was horrified. And so I had to go back and apologize to Kristen. And I had to apologize to Shyla. It was, you know, because I've never been DV'd. And that is what I'm talking about. People that have never been involved in that shit. What you do to people that have. It's fucked up. You just don't. You just don't. You know, maybe I'm dumb. You know, I just don't. You just don't. I just know what I've done to people that have been DV'd, and they're my friends, and I trigger them. And I will never do it again. I have to watch my mouth, because I am very when I get triggered or when I get furious, I just say what the fuck I want and not think of the consequences. So that's what I mean as far as when I do decide, and when I'm done with this conversation with this one, I'm done. And I will never bring her name up again. I'm done. And I mean that. If there's a live going on and it's her name, I'm not coming in that. I'm not listening. I've been doing that. I'm not listening about her. But I'm done. I'm just done because I don't know this person anymore.
None of us do. This is
I
not.
just
None of us would have went anywhere near her if we knew how bad she really was and how much she was digging. And she could say all she wants. Oh, I was digging on Jen for Siwa. I've never asked you to dig on anyone, Muzz. Oh, I was
Well, let me
digging
tell
on
you
Napa for
something.
Siwa. No,
Leave
you
Jen
weren't.
Bailey fucking alone. Jean Vivian, leave her alone. Leave her alone. She's happy. She's healthy. Leave her
We're
alone.
glad. We're glad she's doing so much
I
better.
do get DMs from her.
I'm glad that she got back with Clint and they worked it out.
They're
Honestly,
very happy. She's fucking happy. And I tell her every time. She's beautiful. She's healthy. Stay the fuck away from YouTube. So, don't act like you know anything about her. You don't. And she sure knows a lot about you. But I don't even talk to her about you at all.
it's about me or Muzz.
Much.
Yeah, Muzz did her dirty, and I don't even think she knows how
Yeah.
bad she
She
was on
knows
her.
it. She knows everything. She knows everything. So,
And Ro,
just leave her
please
the
be
fuck alone.
careful. Ro, you
Just
did
leave her
nothing
alone.
wrong. Yeah,
Leave
Ro
her
did
alone.
nothing wrong, y'all.
No, she did not. No, Rose, you're beautiful, and I know what you did, and I know what you did today, and just you're don't worry about it.
Right, you're
And
appreciated.
she does have Mia, and she did a video, and it looks really cute. What she's watching, she watches Cherry Time. It's funny. It's funny. It really is. It's really cute.
I haven't watched Terry Time in a while.
No, yeah. No. So, just leave her alone.
As far as Bridget said, Siwa, I respectfully disagree. You were warned that mosquito was a terror to the earth and mankind. Yes, I was trying. People were trying to warn me. I would put on my blinders. I didn't do my research. I stood from her for a while. And after like probably 8 months, I started thinking maybe she's okay. She hasn't turned on me yet. She hasn't fucked me over yet. Maybe those ways are behind her. And she denied how far she went on Real, that she just was showing support. Like y'all know, she denied all that. She denied how far she went to the funeral home and all that shit. If I would have just went and looked, that would have fixed all. That taught me a valuable lesson. Never do that again. If I get anyone new, to always go look, no matter what. See what people are saying first. Don't just take it as it is, because they were showing so much receipts on Muds. T-Spiracy and Real were showing receipts way back in the day, and I should have went and done that, but I intentionally stayed away from it. One, because I don't have the time to go watch all stuff. Two, because I didn't have any intentions of letting her get that close. But after me and Christy Marie fell away from each other, that's when I let Muzz get closer.
Bridget, I got to say something too, love. I was a KJ side. I came in 2015, and I was KJ all the way. I was a real fan. That's a long story. I'm not getting into that, but I was. And me and Real, we were close, and then I entered to myself. So, but me and Real, we're fine now. I'm not going to say anything bad about him. No. Do I go in Real's chat? No.
Can we be honest? Nobody actually likes Muzz in the whole community. Not KJ community, not the other community she was in, and not this. Nobody actually likes her. They are all just using her. Besides Lee, LRM, whatever their names are, like the few mods she has, those are the only ones that actually like her. The rest are putting up with her just to get one on over on me, because they need her as a puppet to help attack, just like they do with Scamanda Swearjar. They do the same fucking thing. They just use her because she's just another warrior to go to battle against me. Not because they care, they like her, they want to be around her. They just use her. How could you not know about Muzz's dirty ways unless you were using her? How was I using Muzz? I didn't use Muzz for a damn thing. I never asked her to do anything behind the scenes. I never asked her to go do this to anybody. I rarely spoke to her. I know she tries to say, well, see what she tells y'all. I spoke to Shyla and Star all the time. No, I didn't. I rarely spoke to anyone outside of the YouTube. And that's honestly the truth. So I just was careful of the things I told her in the past because I knew not to trust her to a certain extent. But as time went on, I thought those ways were behind her. I never knew she did the funeral thing when she was with us because that would have been a done deal right then if I knew she did it while with us. Because that's all sorts of fucked up. That still pisses me off.
Look,
But
I kind of knew. I mean, when I came in, I left at KJ. I was going back and forth to Ireland, and I was with Cece, and I was when I was with Cece, I was his mod, and I was helping. I mean, every time he would tackle women, Cece, I would fight with him all the time. And then his final live was with Sherry, and me and him were fighting back and forth
hell, I
because
fought with him too.
well, yeah, but I got he's another thing. But anyway, um, but he did the dirty on Sherry, and he timed me out. And that pissed me off. I got timed out for 30 seconds, and then I came in blaring. Oh my God, I came in blaring. And then he blocked me, and I didn't know that. And I was cussing him out. Then I called him and cussed him out. And then I didn't talk to him for, I don't know, 7 days. And then when I finally let him in, I cussed him out even more because I didn't like what he said to Sherry. And I had no way of getting a hold of Sherry at that time because I didn't talk to anybody else. I only talked. Christ was the first person that I ever let in. As far as talking to him, I let him in. There was just something with Christ that I let him in. After 7 years on YouTube, I was always just a greeter. I didn't go into DMs. I didn't go. I never did. So I never.
Dangerous.
I never did. So Christ was the only one.
Were you around when I went on his panel?
Yes,
Because
I
he was
was.
going after Shyla, and I was like, "Hey, leave the
Yes,
girl
and I
alone.
was
She's going
sticking
through
up for
enough."
you. I was sticking up for everybody. I
I
was
appreciate
yapping.
it.
I was yapping. I didn't like him going after women.
Right,
That was the whole thing. I never saw, and Shiloh knows as this day, I never saw Shiloh's. I never saw Julie's. I never did. I never did. I was always for the women. Always. Always. I know that there was stuff going between him and Kim. I didn't know it. I just knew that um, just the one part about him and Kim and the mail-in bride. That's all I knew. And then that was the end of
Oh,
what I
that's
knew.
right.
So I didn't know everything.
So what was Muzz doing during those streams that he was
So
doing
with
that?
Muzz. So I know he got in with Muzz, and I must have been sick. And Muzz was gone. I thought Muzz was lovely. I did.
We all did.
That's how I found it. I didn't know all this stuff behind the scenes with Muzz. I didn't know. And then Christ left, and then I know Saint John called Christ. I think she did. I think she did. What happened? Am I talking?
I muted myself.
Oh, okay. So I know Saint John. I think Saint John called Christ and told him, or I don't know. I don't remember. I think she did. And then I think 5 minutes later, I called him and said, "What the fuck happened to your YouTube? It's gone." And he said, Muzz did it. And I said, "Oh, for fuck's sake, she's lovely." Then that, and that caused a ruckus. And then that was the end of it. But she took his channel down. And
now she's trying to take mine, and she went helped try to take down, or she did take down reels with other people, like. But she don't think her channel should be gone after Muzz. Muzz.
right. So then I left again. I left. I went to Ireland. No, I don't know if I went. I did go to. I think I went to Ireland, and then I went to our property, and I have shitty service. Then I came back to YouTube, and everybody thought I had the plague. But the word was out on the KJ side that I would ride or die for Christ. And so nobody would tell me about Charisse. And then I found a Mud's channel, and I wrote in a comment, and I put my phone number in. I think I put my phone number in there like a jackass. But no, the only person that called me, I think it was Muz. And then she got me hold of Charisse, because Charisse was, the word was out that she didn't want anybody in the KJ world to tell me. She wanted to tell me. And that's how it started. It was in April of 22. And I had all that time with her. I think
Dude,
it was
that seems
22.
it seems forever ago, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think, yeah.
It's
Hmm.
crazy that was just a year ago.
Yeah, so I had all that time. And me and Charisse had many of talks. And Muzz knows a lot of the talks and talks that Charisse didn't want her to go to, and this was one of them. So
I don't think anyone would be happy seeing what Muzz has been up to lately.
so it just is what it is, and I don't want to. I don't want to go there with go there, but that's how I got involved. And when I went, and I think that's when AZ had that live of that Julie G live and the funeral, and I just went in there.
That's probably the
And
worst thing she's done so far.
but I did, but I was an AZ person. I am an AZ. But I didn't think she was like that. I'll be honest. Mother wasn't like what she is right now. She wasn't.
She could try to sit there and make it look like, oh, I'm only like this because who I hang out with. No, bitch, this is you, because you're having too much fun with it. No one just make you become this person within a month times, Muzz, unless it was always there.
But I don't even know. I haven't even asked some of the people I have. That's how far I have gone. I haven't asked. But see, what? I have not asked any of the KJ people, any of them. I haven't even gone into their chats and got on their panels and asked if this is what she was like, because I don't want to know.
I think you're
That's the thing. I don't want to know.
AMZ, I don't think Jen knows how far though. Like, honey, she was messaging all the kids, all the step parents, all the other parents, getting all the documents together for all of them to get protective orders, helping Napa get her Baker acted while pretending to be her friend, then talking shit about Jen hardcore while pretending to be her friend just to get the heat off of her. Like, Muzz got all the FOIAs, Muzz got all the body cams, that anything I've gotten, it came from Muzz. And on her own, honey. I didn't ask her for a damn thing.
And she knows all that. She knows
does?
everything.
Okay.
She knows everything.
She knows that Jen was talking to him daily.
She knows all that. And she just wants to be left alone. Just leave her alone.
I'm happy that she's took that break. Like, none of us actually hated Jen as a person. We hated what she was saying and what she was doing. But I sure as hell never hated her and wanted her in the situation she got in. I wanted her to be happy. And I know that they used her in the interview with my ex-husband. I know she was being used. I
mean, we all said stuff. I mean, I got angry when I thought she changed, when she was on Dee's panel. And then 5 minutes later, or a few minutes later, she flipped. And me being in the medical, I was like, yes. And I was mad, and I don't know if I went in her panel. I might have even said something in Muzz's panel. I don't remember. Not in her panel, but in her chat. I don't remember. You know, but I didn't want all that to happen to her. I even went into her IG and I sat there and listened and I watched people say awful things to her. And
Oh yeah.
I was blown away.
I never went in her chat on those Instagram lives said a
But
damn thing.
I think I went in under Irish Jazz. I don't know how to do soft accounts. That's the whole thing. I, but that,
Um, Crystal, who's blaming me for having things? Jen, or I don't think you mean Muzz. Muzz is if she tries to say any of us asked her to get that shit that she got. It was her and another person. I'm not gonna say out of respect for Irish. They were the ones that were doing the FOIAs and the digging on the body cams and all that, y'all. I promise. I've never asked her to do a FOIA on anyone for me. If I'm gonna do a FOIA, I'm gonna get it
well,
myself.
you better not say I'm doing a FOIA. I didn't even know what a fucking
No.
FOIA is.
No, I said there's another
Oh.
person who did a FOIA, but I'm not gonna say them their name out of respect for you.
Oh, okay. Because I don't know. I don't go fucking real life on anybody. It's not my business.
Right.
Not my fucking business. I think going real life on anybody is fucking wrong.
I just
This
wish
is
Muzz would admit it and get it out of there and leave it alone. Like, admit it, get it over with, Muzz. We've seen the screenshots, the proof of it. I have DMs. Geneva has DMs. Stars have DMs. We all have DMs of what you were doing to her. Just admit it and let's get the fuck over it, because you keep going back and forth saying, I didn't do it, Siwa did it, I didn't do it, this one did it, I didn't do it, Geneva did it. No, we know who did it. It's you. Just admit it and move the fuck on already. Because, bitch, you were going real life on people digging foils on everybody before you came over here, and you're doing it now after us. So don't sit here trying to put it on any of us. Everybody's known you as a doxer for 2 years.
wow. Is a doxer? What is a doxer? Is that
Someone that goes and gets all your like, you know how she says, oh, I got your ancestry tree, I got all your stuff. Like, if she puts out your first name, middle name, and last name, and locations, and phone numbers,
Well,
and all
you're
that,
paying for a lot of
that's a
money to do our
doxer.
ancestry. You're doing a lot of money.
No, she's just digging on people. I don't know what she's getting it from, but
Well,
I don't know
shit,
what's
you'd be getting it over the pond.
Well, yeah, she's in Canada, so I don't know what it looks like over there, but she's got shit on everyone. Everyone.
But you got my sister's last name. Don't give my last name. Shit, you'll be having fucking Ireland after you.
Muzz puts it all on you, and she doesn't take accountability on what she has done. It's ridiculous. Well, she still won't even admit what she was trying to get Brooke, the FOIA for Brooke getting her daughter arrested. She won't admit that she misses the job, trying to get her fired as well. But I tried to show it to y'all. She deleted it. I could show you the Facebook right now, and she was deleting it over and over and over. She deleted like 9 messages that day, and that was all the shit of her getting the FOIA on Brooke, unasked for as well. I didn't even respond to it either. I think I changed the subject, or I ghosted her for a few days and then said something else. Let me go look. But she deleted 9 messages that day, and that's where it had to be. Because I went looking for it.
What did she say about me?
I don't know. They said she was live while I was live.
I thought you were talking about this. She was live earlier?
She was live after you came on my channel, like a few hours ago. Muzz went live to bash people. Talk about you and talk about Geneva.
Oh, that's lovely. Why can't you just do it on on her YouTube channel so that I can come in? Because she blocked me.
Muzz, why don't you come on up here, honey? Come on up. Why don't you say something?
I'm right here.
She ain't going to.
You're not going to come up.
We've invited her so many times.
What?
Josh, I can't see it's you yet. Hold on, let me check. Give me a second, y'all. Let's do this. Wait, let's do this one. Let's make sure first.
But see, I don't even shame her.
Is it
I've
you,
never
Josh?
shamed her. So she better take me out of that category too.
Josh, is that you?
That's me.
I don't think it's Josh. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, well come. You're up here.
Hello? Wait, I'm on?
Hi, honey.
Hello?
We can't hear you, Josh.
Hello, my English friend. God, I'm making so many friends in England. Or London, I should say. See, I'm going to go see Jade. I'm going to see
Oh, you're gonna
Jade.
see Jade.
Wait.
You're
She
gonna
told everyone today that now that Jules is going
you're gonna
after
see
her,
Jade.
that the moon blinkers are in socks in Jules' chat and telling her lies. Must, I wouldn't be there in my name. I'm not going to be there in a sock either, honey. Like, get
No,
over
neither am
yourself.
I.
Get over yourself.
Not to me. She knows I don't know how to make a sock account, so stop it. Stop it.
Everybody has soccer
There
cards,
he
but
is.
everyone's.
I hear you now.
Are you here now? Hello.
Yes, there
You're
you are.
staticky. You're staticky.
Probably
Who's what?
me and my
You got
headphones.
your
Hold
fan
on.
going.
I always got my head fan going.
Oh,
All right,
that's.
is that better?
Oh shit! You're still staticky.
Well, then I don't know
Static.
what to tell you.
What is my mic?
All
Oh,
right.
hang on.
Get
Let me go
your
on.
speaker. You're gonna have to get your
I'm not
speaker.
mute.
You're gonna have to
I
make a
Oh,
fund for a fucking speaker.
no, I need a microphone.
A microphone. That's what I mean. A microphone.
yeah, microphone. Mine is a bit fuzzy though.
All right.
So,
Put it in the chat that she was her dad. She's thirsting for a
I
speaker.
mean, if
yeah.
that girl, if that person who should not be named can get a roof and a dishwasher and a fridge and all that, I could get a microphone, y'all.
I mean,
I'm kidding,
why
by the
not?
way.
Why not?
Why
No,
not?
I
I
know what you
mean,
mean. Why not?
it's less than thousands of dollars.
Right, yeah, exactly.
So, did you hear what she was saying? Like, what was she saying while I was live?
So I only clicked in for a little bit,
Hello, Crystal.
just for a tiny bit. And so, okay. So was this petty of me to do so? And I hope Jules is watching. Was this petty of me to do so? And this was, oh God, 5 months ago. I created a sock email and sent Jules dead bees as a joke for a laugh. I was feeling petty. What Muzz leaves out of that equation, it was in her Discord and she was laughing too. So she wants to use that as a weapon, and I think she did it because Jules came into my chat today for like 2 seconds, and I said hi. Which, by the way, Muzz, you turn around and say that you don't watch people, but you seem to know where everybody is.
Yeah, she does. And she obviously does if she's watching you.
See, this is what I'm on about. By the way, I think in that live stream that she just did, which, by the way, coward, because you deleted it, she did drop the link, as far as I saw.
For who?
I don't know who it was for, but she did drop the link.
Bitch, she
I
could
don't know who
come
it was
over
for.
here. Muzz, you could bring your ass over here. That way you can't be homophobic and transphobic because we won't allow that shit.
Yeah.
Oh, look, I found a voice note.
Oh, God, what voice note have you got
Reason
now?
we're so pissed off about Bella following us around and screenshotting us and that. Yes, she made it sound like Jen asked her to. I don't believe that for a second. You know how Bella is. She'll come to you and say these you don't send her. And she was sending screenshots. I mean, you know how she was with the TL screenshots and everything. And Jen is already probably undiagnosed BPD, right? Like between us.
There she goes again.
And so the paranoia, you know how like Christy Marie has that neuroses or whatever. It was like I used to say that Bella is to Jen like someone telling a schizophrenic that the voices are real. Like she was like, oh my God, finally someone was like agreeing that there's plotting and there's this and there's that. And that started this whole thing because she was so afraid of losing you.
Oh, fuck you. Are
Which I
you an
remember
expert?
because you could tell. She knew she fucked up in the past.
Oh,
And she was so afraid of losing you that she wanted to like make sure you were okay. And when Jen was sending me all the screenshots Bella sent her as proof that I did something wrong, which was ridiculous. Some of it in there was like a whole screenshot. I'm gonna go find it of her saying like I'm worried about Siwa, you know, with her seizures, this kind of stress, it could do this. She always, and I don't know if you noticed, but when you were talking to her on panel, she would always say to you like, well, you know, with seizures, that is a side effect. And with seizures, and she would always push the seizure thing.
She's
And
really
I
bad.
remember you weren't on live once for like a day or two, and Jen was like, you know why I'm very nervous. You know why I'm nervous. And like, she was at the point where like you were off for like a day, maybe two, and it seemed like she was worried you were either gonna like hurt yourself or like see.
What?
And now I know why, because Bella was gassing her up like something must be wrong, and then Jen said something was wrong. It just
You better
put
back
Jen in
off from
such a
my
heightened
dad.
position that started like all this
You up
extra
in no time.
paranoia, the stuff with the family and that. I feel like we could have talked her down from that
She's talking
if
about
she
Bella.
wasn't so far gone.
Oh, I thought you
And
were talking
I
about
do,
Jade.
like, Bella gassed her up
My
and
bad.
fed into
Sorry.
all of her crazy. And that's, to me, what started this whole ball rolling. But I'll go find the screenshot.
There's a lot to unpack there.
She unsent 9 text messages, by the way. It was July 18th. She 9 text messages about Brooke getting the FOIAs for Brooke and her daughter and all that. And I didn't respond to her until the 20th. And I just said, oh, by the way, I'm doing a stream about something that, like, I changed the subject. But why'd you delete it, Muzz? If you're such a Billy badass and you don't mind doing these FOIAs on everyone, why'd you delete it? You don't want Brooke to know how far you were digging on her? I got right here, Bella Marie's full name that you were sending me. Stinky Fish Paul, you sent me his registration in his country, his address, all that shit.
Why? I don't see. Okay, I don't get the. I don't understand this need because, like, this is a pattern. She digs and digs and digs and digs into everybody's personal life, but then screams that we or other people shouldn't go real life. That was a whole mantra of this live stream that she did. And it's like,
I have Paul's full address right here. His full address, his full name, all that.
Oh my God.
How is she digging on a guy in England, though? I don't understand how she's able to do that.
Because England does have as I found out when I was doing a live stream on FOIA, England does have a Freedom of Information Act itself, but it's slightly different. But you can, if you dig hard enough, find information.
Apparently he was a counselor for his county for something. He's an elected official, Mr. Stinky
right,
Fish.
Right, and that's how she found it, because a FOIA would reveal all that information because he is did you say counselor? He would have to release that information. All government officials or people who work for the government or people who, even police officers and people like that, people who do public service or do public service things, from what I understand anyway, from when I was looking this up for like doing things FOIA, that information then becomes public information. And once it's public information, anybody who requests a FOIA can get it.
What do you mean, Ro? What do you mean, Ro?
What's Ro saying?
I don't know.
Wait, it sounds good to me. It sounds like grifting new equipment. I'm always grifting, y'all. Always. I have to tell you a secret, guys. I'm barefoot. I think it was for Irish, but not completely sure. Oh, she's talking about, I don't know what she's talking about.
I think she maybe took the link. The
link. Yes, the link.
The link that was given in the live stream. I think that was for you, Irish.
Mods, I'm going to copy and paste the link. Muzz is blocked by me. So can one of y'all copy and paste the link so she can see it? Let's see if she has the audacity to come up here. I highly doubt it, though.
She may have all your mods blocked. just as a thing. But I mean, the mods can try. But she may have all them blocked too.
Of course.
No, she's got you blocked too, man. Well, it's just interesting to me because like the way that she weaponizes everything, it's just ridiculous. Again, Muzz, if you just stop, people would stop. That's it. I don't know how many more times people can say that, but then the problem is because the bit I caught, she brought up the bee thing, but she also was saying that somewhat, somewhat along the effects of she just wanted to walk away quietly. So
I
she's
know
twisting
you're
it so
fucking
that
lying.
she's twisting it so that we all dragged her back in. That's literally what she said in this live stream. We keep on dragging her back in.
Bitch, I ain't talked about Muzz. I ain't
Yeah,
talked
I
about you
know,
and I don't
I
know how
know.
fucking long, but you just did a parody on me 2 days ago.
Yeah, I know.
Stupid ass bitch.
But
And
that's
I
the
haven't
thing,
been on
guys.
anybody's chat. Oh, I'm muted. Am I
No, you're
muted?
not.
Oh,
We hear you.
well, I haven't dragged her. I don't drag. I talk normal. And this is the
Right,
first
right,
channel that I have been on, I think, since, fuck, I don't know.
Right. You were very
right,
nice
right.
tonight.
And I'm
And all
nice.
you said
So,
is, Muzz, please can you stop dragging Shiloh? Please can you leave my friends alone? Let's stop. Enough hate. This is not who you're supposed to be. You know, you've been more than nice to her tonight. So her to go in on you as a reaction, completely uncalled for. But she
what
dropped
did
the
she, I'd
link,
like to know,
so
what did she say? What did she say that
What?
it's so fucking
I
bad?
don't know. I don't know what she said about you. I
well,
didn't catch
someone made
that
a
part.
comment and said, Muzz is live right now dragging Irish. So that's the only thing I have to go off of.
Yeah, I don't know. I
Oh,
don't
see,
know.
that's what I mean. Did I hit a nerve?
But the
What?
thing is that she's removed that live, so I don't know
Okay,
what was said.
whatever. Whatever, must.
Really?
Must have hit a
If
nerve.
she removed it, then she had to be pretty bad. That's the only time she removes those things.
Well, then I hit a nerve. I do know that she said that she blamed it on Kristen, as fucking usual. And that's where she
But,
needs to stop. You know,
but
blaming it on my friends, as fucking usual. That my friends call me and wrap me up, or whatever you Americans say, wrap me up, rank me up. I don't know. And that's not fucking true. Fuck, I was listening. I heard it, and I was busy. And that's not true. That's what I mean. Stop thinking that everybody calls me. You know, that I'm on everybody's channels, which is something like that. And I'm not. It's like, Jesus Christ. You know, I could be in the bushes, for fuck's sake. You know? It's like,
yeah, no. I
so
think
do what you got to do. Do what you have to do. I don't give a shit. I'm not
but
that point. I don't care anymore.
but that's the thing though. She won't. She wants to blame everybody else for the things that she's done. And what so I was
Stop
gonna
blaming my
say what
friends. Stop blaming my friends. If she doesn't think I have a fucking mind of my own.
right, right. But also I saw just trying to remember something. What I was gonna say about her saying that people well, I just literally said it as well. She said that she just wants to leave quietly and people keep on bringing her back in.
Oh, that's a crock of shit.
It is a crock of shit because, Mud, you are all up in everybody's chat. So if you wanted to leave, you very well could have, but you won't because you need to be involved in everybody's business.
A
Oh,
crock of
what?
shit. Irish did not threaten her with her sister.
Unless some people are allowing
Did I
themselves to
miss
be.
Fucking threat
something?
nobody.
Wait, okay,
You better take
wait.
that shit down, Muzz. You better
Okay,
take
hang
that
on.
fucking shit down.
I think she
You
has
threaten
taken it down.
nobody.
So,
She said you're threatening her with her sister, like you're going to contact her sister to go after her.
okay,
I don't
Mud,
fucking do real life. I don't do real life. So you shut the fuck up, Muzz. I don't do real life. Grow the fuck up and stop this shit. You just
Irish,
want
you
to
said
say
nothing
that to
wrong.
make me look like I'm a bad person, and I'm not.
Right.
You stop
Right.
it.
Because she has to paint us all as the bad people.
I'm the only one you don't have anything to say. I don't do that shit, Mudge. You grow the fuck up. I don't say that. And you know what? If you were my daughter, I'd probably smack your ass.
That's not a threat.
But you're
She's
not.
saying if you were a daughter, you're not a daughter, so no threat.
I'm not threat my daughter, but she's my daughter's age. That's the whole fucking problem. Fuck. Grow the fuck up, woman. I didn't threaten you or call your daughter. I don't do real life, Mudge. That's you. Don't paint me like that, Mudge. Don't you dare paint me like that. Who the fuck you think you are, you dummy?
She lies and twists everything. It's what she
She
does.
does. That's what
That's
she's
why I
good
said
at. She's
you're up here
very
talking
good at
about how
twisting
you're
shit.
related to Cooch, and she started twisting it into, oh, you're talking about her family. I told you she was going to twist it.
Are you fucking
Of course
kidding?
it was. Of
She,
course
That's
it
I knew,
was.
crazy.
I see, I knew she would. I knew she would react. Me, Cooch, and Shyla knew she would react. She'd go fucking in no talkers.
That's
So tough
insane.
up, tough shit. All you want, all you fucking want. It's a small world, small fucking
Wow.
world. Ireland is very small, and I'll tell
It
you
is.
what, Cork, we are all about the banger. We all get snockered. So fuck off,
Yeah.
schmuck. And
I've
you know
got
what
drunk with
that
some
means. And
Irishmen
it's the
before.
same word in Ireland. Fuck off, schmuck. And you know what that
Yeah.
means. So
I can't.
don't say I threatened you at all. Because
That's
I didn't
bullshit.
even talk about your sister. I don't
No,
go low.
that
I
was
don't do
bullshit.
real life.
I don't know why she keeps on bringing that up.
Hey, Muzz, play the clip
Like,
where Irish did it. You won't find it. It did
You
not
won't find
happen.
it.
You
right,
lying bitch.
exactly. Which, by the way, so in this live stream that she just did, apparently Geneva gets mentioned a lot. So people were
When does she
asking
not?
earlier, well, right, but people were asking earlier what her problem is today with Geneva because her
It's every
community
day something
post,
new. Oh God.
and this time Geneva clapped back and was like, "Okay, show proof," and she can't. She can't.
Fucking bitch.
Geneva called her out. Geneva called her out on her bullshit, and again, she's deflecting.
Oh my
Yes.
God.
And this is the reason why I always turn around and say this in my streams, Eva, because I know people like Brooke and all these people watch. If you are watching, guys, she has no proof of nothing. Because if she had the proof, she would have released it 2 months ago when she said she was going to end this. We are now 2 months later, and all she can do is make pathetic parody videos, and that's it. That's all she can do.
In parody videos, making fun of a child starving, theoretically, and making fun of homeless people. That's her
Yeah.
parody. That's funny to her. That's comedy to her.
Yeah,
Making fun of a child starving.
Yeah, she didn't
Good,
realize.
good stuff.
Yeah, she didn't realize how that can come across to actual homeless people if they come across her content. It's like, as you do all this
Tell
stuff
me
that
what
you.
she does to help people, Josh. Tell me what she does. She go out in her community and help people? No, she sits her fucking ass on that couch and mocks every single thing we do and talks down on every single thing we do and everything we say and everything we wear and everything. She is just a fucking bully who's bored, glued to her damn couch. She don't do nothing to help anybody else.
That bitch just wants to trash me to make me look fucking bad. And you know what, Mudge? You ain't gonna do it. You ain't gonna do it. So you better stop your shit and trying to trash my name. Because you know what? Fuck off.
Yeah, exactly. And see, here's the thing now. In my last live stream, I did rage.
Right,
really
bro.
pissed me off with some ableism shit.
And that's all you got? That's all you fucking got?
But
Because I got something worse for you. If you want me to get dirty, I'll get
don't
dirty.
do it,
You know what? That's
don't
not
do it.
me. God damn
It's
it.
not. It's not. Don't let her get you out of character. Don't do it. But here's some advice to Muz, because I know she's watching.
Yeah.
She doesn't watch, but she does. Here's some advice, and this is what I do.
She dropped y'all.
I hope she's okay. Can somebody check on
I
Irish?
hate her getting upset. Kirsten, can you go check on Irish for us, please, ma'am?
Yeah, please do, and let us know how she's.
We don't want her
okay.
upset. No, we don't want her upset. Oh my goodness. Muzz, you are such a horrible person. You know the effect it has on Irish. She came up here with an olive branch, trying to be nice, trying to be unbiased, trying to be like, can we please just have peace somewhere, especially for Shyla. Shyla's going through enough. And she shared about her life and the things that the nightmares that she's been through. And instead of having any sympathy for her whatsoever and have a heart and a soul that you claim to have, instead of having any of that, you twisted it into threats with your sister? The fuck is wrong with you? What are you, girl? Get some.
Mm,
Like, take several fucking seats, girl. That's enough.
mm,
You are doing too much damage, and you don't even care about it. But you want all of us to
doesn't.
scream stop if anyone goes anything near your bullshit. And we don't even care, dude. That is. But you have no sympathy for the pain you're causing, Irish. Like that, her story didn't tug on your heartstrings at all earlier.
It did. As
How does she
someone who,
overlook all of that and just immediately twist it into something about her?
because that's it. It is all about her. Even, I mean, sorry, hang on, let me finish the
Yes,
thought I
go ahead.
had, then I'll answer that. So, Mud, here's the thing. You turn around and say that I'm a hater and this shit and that shit. Like, you can say what you want, but I kid you not, like, I watch a lot of other content other than yours. Makeup, the old drama of like the other drama that happened years ago, um, gaming stuff like this. Like you have like you say you watch. I've watched one of your IGs like 2 days ago that you were watching like animal things and things like that. Why do you have to be involved in every little thing and to weaponize everything so that you are the victim? You're not. You caused all of this. All of this is on you, and you can't turn around and keep on going. Oh, this person's bad because I hate to break this to you, but you caused a lot of shit across a lot of communities, and people have opinions, and people are allowed to speak them. Which, by the way, we are 2 months on. When I first started covering you, you turned around and said that you had many people in your DMs that want to come out and drag me. I'm still waiting. It's just all of this shit is ridiculous. It's like she pulls all this crap and then wonders why people like me and others have a problem. It's like we have a problem because of the stuff you say and the things you do. I mean, literally. And this is the reason why I say the people that are her supporters right now enable her because they watch her IGs and they watch what she does on YouTube, and she's completely different across the platform. Completely different. Just like, wow. Most think she's so smart but can't understand the words that are coming out of others' mouths. That too, Irish never came after her at all. I mean, and this is what confuses me, because all she can do with me is call me names. Throw some at the situation with Jackie in my face, and now this thing with Jules. But you're going after all these people severely hard. Why? Why? Like, out of everyone, Muz, I'm the one that's doing streams on you. I'm the one that raged on you earlier. It's like, I don't get, not that I'm asking for it, but I'm just like, I don't understand why people like Geneva, people like, now you're coming after Irish. It's like, huh, but you can't answer anything I've said. Anything I've said today or anything like that, and you've never been able to answer fully what I've got to say. To impress her, yeah, I know why. I do know why. It's to impress the other people, and I get that, and I fully understand it. But in that same vein, she wants to sit there and throw Jules and say, "Oh, Josh did this because Jules was in my chat." Well, guess what, Muzz? You, in the phone call, said that Brooke, Maria, and Anne, Napa had no boundaries. Do you not see the hypocrisy in what you're trying to do I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not a fan of Jules. Jules is probably not a fan of me. That's fine. It is what it is. But to keep on doing that, it's like you also have done exactly the same thing. The difference is I'm not friends with Jules. I don't want to be friends with Jules. You, on the other hand, talk shit about these people, and now you're friends with them. For what reason? To get back at Siwa? Is that the reason? You okay, Siwa? You've gone very quiet. I'm doing a lot of talking.
Yeah, I was eating freeze-dried Skittles.
Oh,
I was
nice. She's
So
like,
I didn't want to munch in everybody's ear.
oh, understandable, understandable. I was just like, I'm talking a lot. I'm like, wait, is Siwa there?
I'm trying to do an overlay real quick, but that gum thing ain't working.
Hmm.
Bah humbug. There we go.
No, it's Siwa being, not Siwa. Oh my god.
How
Junior
dare
being a
you?
pain. I know. They'll run with that. They'll clip it and say, look, Josh turned around and said, Siwa's a
Josh
pain.
doesn't like her. He got their names mixed up. We caught him.
They're both begin with S. Leave me alone. What overlay are you putting on? We're doing
Why
an
does she
overlay.
talk so much shit about the people who barely say anything on her is what I don't get.
Hmm. Because they won't fight back. They won't fight back. And she knows that. So
But then if
she
we
can
fight
run with
back,
what.
she throws a bitch a fit about that too. Like, honey, make up your mind. Do you want us to not talk about you? Don't talk about us. Do you want us to respond to you? We will, but then don't cry victim when we do. And Geneva, y'all have, if y'all only knew how bad they have put her, how they go at her, how far they go at her, the levels they go to while she's sick, going through chemo, and Muzz knows it. Muzz knows firsthand how bad it is what Geneva goes through, and she doesn't care one iota. She couldn't care less with what Geneva goes through. And she's adding all this shit to him, bringing her kids into it, and telling everybody she's in the alley and doing things to children and not like, but wants to cry victim if we say Ian and say,
Mm-hmm.
don't talk about our exes if you don't want to talk about yours. You cry victim about that little word. But you can say all that shit about all of us. You talk again about my kids, you talk about Geneva's kids. You go harder at me and Geneva than I think you've gone at anyone in the past 6 months. And that, well, now you're going at Shyla. Like, again, what's the thought process behind Shyla? Makes no fucking sense.
Well, she said it in her live stream that I covered today, because she was talking to it about Jules. She was like, about friendship, and Jules needs to grieve the friendship lost with
What?
Brooke. Oh yeah, she said that,
Oh, God.
and I was just like, oh, the self reflection, like that's the reason why Muz is doing all this, because her friends, so that in air quotes, but like
Right.
they got sick of her shit and they walked away. That's it. That's it. And she hasn't taken the time to process why they walked away. It's all their fault. When it's like, no, they had legitimate reasons to walk away. Like she wants to say it's because of DMs. It's
No, there's
not.
a
Well,
bunch of
but
shit.
that's a factor, but it's
That
not the
phone
overall
call was
picture.
the nail in the coffin. That phone call was the nail in the coffin. The way she talked about everyone's
Hmm.
health and their children and all that. That's what did it. That was the
Yeah.
final straw with everyone. And we still kept quiet. We still didn't say nothing on that. That phone call happened like a month before anyone even knew the phone call happened on
Hmm.
YouTube. No one outside my mods knew.
Nope.
Well, I mean, besides our little group, those are the only ones that knew about the phone call. And we
Hmm.
kept that quiet for a month. But then she's
You
going her
did.
and doing that Liberty disclosure and posting everyone's DMs and doing those live streams, running her mouth about Geneva and Kirsten and just running her mouth daily about all of them. And that's when I was like, and then to find out she joined the stalker side, that's when I was like, now we're fucking done. Now this is over because she's not going to go out here and keep slandering everyone. She's not going to go out here and keep acting like she loves all of them and she's besties with them now. and that she's a better person, and she's not going to keep doing that. And I was like, everybody needs to know exactly why everyone's fed up with her and why. She said Siwa lost all her morals. I gave her all the proof, and she still decided to be cool with Geneva and them. Well, because that
But
phone call, honey, was eye-opening.
it was, and here's the thing: like
not.
that phone call, like she wants to now say that she was first of all, she was only speaking the truth. Okay, well, first it was I know, I knew
Yeah, I
that
knew it
phone
was
call
being
was going.
recorded.
Yeah, there's
Girl,
that.
no, she did not.
No, she didn't, because of the way in which she talks.
The way
And
she was talking, she knew good and damn well she had no knowledge it was being recorded. She
no,
really thought she was
um,
going to bring me over to her side with that phone call.
she did. And here's the thing: what's the whole reason why she did that phone call is because she fell out with everyone, so you have to too.
Mm-hmm.
Because they walked away from her, you have to walk away from them too.
She was like, Siwa, you're being lied to. Everybody's lying to you. You have no idea the things they're saying about you. You have no idea the
Oh,
things they're doing to you. So I was like, all right, well,
look,
show me the proof. Well, let me call you. It'd be easier. I was like, fine, call me. And I already told Geneva and Generator, I'm doing a phone call with her, but I'm making sure I'm going to record it so we can all listen so we know what she's going to do to the other side, what she's going to start saying about all of us. That way we're
right,
prepared. And we did the
yes,
phone call, and it was just nonstop her raging on everyone, saying the most horrendous accusations on everyone, and then wonder why I didn't to go to her side. Girl, what you just talked about all your closest friends for the past year in the most horrendous way, talked about their children, like all shit she knows. I didn't know any of that shit.
no, I mean, the phone call was very eye-opening, and the thing is, she keeps see. What's interesting to me is she keeps on saying, right, that we're like people are your mods are still lying to you. They don't protect you, as in they don't show you what's being said in, I don't know, Jules's or
I
Brooks
don't
or
need to
anyone like
know. They know I don't want to
right,
know that shit unless it's
right,
legal stuff that I need to know, like
right. And
safety precautions.
that's the difference. She turned around and said, "I used to send her all the clips and everything."
It'd make me mad. I told her not to send me that shit all the time, and she kept doing it.
But she
She was
forgets,
sending me over the edge consistently.
right? And she does it to a lot of people. This
Mm-hmm.
is the problem with her. She's like, I know I keep on. This is a joke, by the way. If we say the word boundaries, the world's going to explode.
That's how she views it.
But it's just like she has none, because it's just like if people ask you to stop, stop.
Like I
But
used
like,
to say, if she gets a boundary, she views it as a challenge.
mm, I do think that. I do think she views it as a challenge. She
Or
does view
she
it as
takes
a
it
challenge.
as an insult. If you put up a boundary, it's an insult to her. Like, how dare
But
you
here,
not trust me? Let me show you why you shouldn't. That's literally what she said when I was live and I said, I don't really. Someone said, "Are you Muzz cool?" I said, "No, not really." They're like, "Why? What happened?" I was like, "They're like, Siwa, do you trust Muzz?" I was like, "No comment." And she apparently was on Discord as that was happening and screaming, "Oh, she can't trust me. Well, let me tell you how she broke her nose." Like, so you proved my point. Like, like within
but
seconds, you're proving my point exactly why can't say I can't trust you. But then come to find out, she had been telling everyone that secret. Like, that was the only secret she knew that no one else knew. That one thing,
hmm,
and she was telling everyone. But then telling me that she was going to take that to the grave. Girl, bye.
right. And this is where, I mean, this is where like she doesn't like my coverage of her, but that's because I'm a stubborn ass, and I'm like, I see all the shit you're doing, and you're just being a hypocrite out here. Not you, Muzz, but I'm
Sure.
just like, I do that a lot though.
It's
I'm
going to be
like,
breaking news. Siwa and Josh get in a fight over Muzz. Who gets Muzz first?
oh god.
You know how she twists everything.
Well, yeah, she probably would. She probably would. It'd be really funny to watch that though, like to see what story she'd spin.
Dude, she makes an ass of herself every time she puts the live button on, okay? Again, just like she said, Iris was threatening her with her sister. Where?
I don't know how she gets that. I don't know what. I think, you know what it is? I think because she's involved in so much mess everywhere,
But she's
um,
always thinking the worst.
that too, but I think she misinterprets what's actually being said and doesn't bother to go back and look. So she runs with it, goes live, and then it's like, no, that's not what was said. It's like, you know what I mean? It's so, I think she's got so wrapped up in trying to do all the digging she does on everyone. I mean, literally, she digs on everyone's fucking information. I think she does all that digging while she's watching lives that she misses what's being said. So she just puts pieces of the puzzle together
Right.
and then runs with it. And it's like it it's not what it is.
Well, like I said, like her whole stream with what Irish said earlier was heartbreaking and eye
It
opening
was.
to what Irish has been through, and she
Yeah.
skips all of it and then twists something that Irish didn't even say about her. Like, that speaks of the narcissism that she goes through, that she has. Just she wants to
Mm.
self-diagnose everyone. Muzz, you're narcissistic.
Oh, by the way, I'm a psychopath. Just to let you know,
Good to know.
I'm
I've
not.
always loved
I,
psychopaths. They're my type.
yeah,
You know.
I'm a what was it? Hang on, let me get this word out. I'm a misogynist. The vagina one you've heard. I'm
Ooh.
a psychopath. I'm she's called me a few things, but heaven forbid I call because I put a p word on my thumbnail and she loses her shit, and I'm like, yes, because the way in which you approach things is of a predatory nature. That's what I was getting at. So I was like, just because you're in another community. Oh wait, hang on. She's got to make up shit. You better not start lying on me now just because you're in another community, because I do have people there.
Barking up the wrong tree, Muzz.
She is, and this is the problem. This is where, um, and here's the thing: the I say anti KJ in air quotes because nobody was really anti KJ like fully. We were just like a community of people that just came together and sometimes spoke about
Aw.
KJ. It was just
Irish says she's
weird.
leaving. Irish, don't go. No, honey, go take a break. We got your
Yeah.
back. We're gonna handle this. We're not letting her get away with that shit. I'm gonna keep that banner up that says Irish never threatened you. So that way she sees it, because everybody knows it's bullshit. Like, good thing she took it. She did take it down though, Irish. So when you go to bed, realize the stream is down. But maybe she realized she fucked up because you never said that. But the stream is down. We shall see if she puts it back up. But
We'll
Muzz, you
see.
need to offer an apology to Irish. In this
Yes,
instance,
you
you
do.
fucked up. She deserves an
Yes, you
apology,
do.
especially again, the timing is so bad as well. The fuck is wrong with you, girl? But Irish, yes, go
Mm.
take a break, honey. Yeah, I'm so
Yeah.
sorry that you had to deal with that. You said nothing wrong tonight.
No,
So
you
she
did.
needs
You
to get
shared your
all the way
story.
fucked.
You shared part of your story. And I think the reason I feel bad in a way, purely because I went, an Irish was in my chat at the time, I think. And I played, because I was setting, I did a setup on my live earlier, and I played the part where Mers and another person got up on a stream and basically was going on about DV and SA and saying that someone's wasn't. They were questioning it basically.
Mine again, or someone else's?
I was gonna say I'm trying not to say yours because I don't want to piss you off.
It was mine again. Of course.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. But the thing is, I played that purely because she says that people shouldn't be talking, and I agree. Here's the thing: I agree. People shouldn't be weaponizing savages, DV. The only reason why anybody knows about that Muzz though is because you've been
Because
alive
someone else
about it.
brought it to the community when I begged them not to.
Right, but I think that's maybe why Irish was a bit not triggered's not the right word, but I think that's um, why maybe Irish was a bit, you know, because it can create flashbacks. It
So
can.
how
I
do you think
mean,
I feel when
right?
that's what they speak on daily? And the first time Muzz got mad at me, what you do? Go live and start talking about it
Yeah, I know,
with a
and
whole
it's
panel full of
wrong.
people
Like,
running their fucking mouth about me like they know me. They don't. Like they act like
right?
they were there. Hello, people. I was in court. I testified. They found me to be telling the truth twice. So
Yeah,
get the fuck out of here. Anybody who wants to keep questioning me in
but
that
here's the thing.
situation.
But it. The thing is, it's your life. It's, I was gonna say it's your story, but people run with that and say, "Well, she's lying. A story can be lied."
I ain't lied
Whatever.
about any of it.
No, yeah, I know that, and that's so. This is the reason why Muzz doesn't realize the stuff that she's saying, which um, it's you trigger people, Muzz. That's why. That's the reason why I'm not going to do it here, but that's the reason why I get so angry and pissed off. I do try to compose myself in a certain kind of way because I know me raising my voice can be triggering to female GV survivors, and I'm aware of that. Uh, I do get angry though at times, but she doesn't realize that those of us who've been through a lot, like DBSA and things like that, the stuff she says and the stuff she does is triggering. It's triggering to people. Um, Irish is allowed a voice. She is. Irish is definitely allowed a voice. You won't silence people, Mez. This tactic that you're doing isn't going to work this time. It worked in the anti-KJ community. It worked on me. I'll admit that. Because Bridget brought up a comment a while ago that I was going to comment on, but it took me a while to come on a live stream. I can't remember what she said verbatim, but it was like we knew about Muzz's behavior. Yes, in a sense, I did. I did it like one of my first videos on my opinions channel is of Muzz and is talking about the Julie G stuff. But she said she changed and she said she doesn't do that anymore.
Right.
Come to find out, oh no,
Okay, Jade.
it's a lot worse.
Oh, there's Irish. I will say if she goes up on panel and talks about my SAR, I know who's that other person. If it's game on, fuck that. I saw what they did to Stewa. They picked it apart. For fuck's sake, they picked it apart. Thank you. Thank you, Irish. I appreciate it.
They shouldn't be picking apart these stories.
They do it every time.
But it's just like,
And any
why?
new person that gets mad at me, what do? They immediately go to that too. Or they threaten me with the documents. We're going to read the document. We're going to go over it line by line what he did. And it's fucked up.
But like,
Telling people leave me alone and stop messing with it. And if you're against it for one person, you should be against it for all of us in this community. That's the only reason I brought it up the other day, because they're picking who it's okay to go after in that situation and who not. It's okay to do it to me. All of them collectively do it to me, but one person's not allowed to do it to Brooke. Like, if it's not okay for her, it shouldn't be okay for any of us.
Right, exactly. It's cherry picking whose survival
But claim
story
they're
you
for
want.
women.
Well, don't worry, Sarah. I'm a misogynist, so I'm not for any women apparently. Sorry, that was a badly placed joke.
It was very disgusting. You should, right. Good night, Irish. Get some sleep, honey. And
Yeah, good
she
to
better
know.
not, Irish. She better not. But she owes you an apology. I'll tell you that much.
I wish
For
it was.
tonight, she owes you an apology because you did not threaten her with your sister. Her sister. What a lie.
No, you
I don't even
didn't.
think
You
it
didn't.
phases her to lie anymore.
No, I think, and that's the problem. See, how do I say this eloquently? Because I know Muz is watching.
She's always watching.
So I do think, like, say, she goes on a lot about her memory, and a little bit of word of advice for you, Muz. And I'm gonna be bluntly honest. I was just like Muz several years ago. I'm talking like in my early 20s. I was a great manipulator, a great liar, although my mother would tell you differently. But the thing is, as I've gotten older, I can't keep up with a lie. I can't keep up with a lie because because of the brain damage I have, I can't do it. So the reason why telling you that is my word of advice for you, Murs. The reason why you had the memory issues, or some of the memory issues you do, is because you lie so much that you can't keep up with it.
Right.
And you're trying to put out a fire over here that this person said about you, a fire over there that that person said about you. This, you're trying to discredit this person, you're trying to discredit that person. It's like a circus when all people want is for either for you to come clean and just tell the truth, or just stop. And like you said earlier, you just want to leave the community quietly.
Then
Well,
please do.
right. And here's the thing, Muz. You want to say, you want to throw, I'll use this as an example. You want to throw the Jackie situation back in my face back then. I did leave quietly. I left that friendship and that community quietly. Now, the other person didn't want me to leave quietly, so I did speak up, but I left quietly. I've left a few friend groups over the past 3 years I've been on this platform quietly. You can do it. You just don't want to. You want to be involved in the mess and in the shit. If you truly wanted to leave, by all means leave. No one's stopping you. No one's pulling you back in.
Like we wouldn't be
I
here.
mean,
Girl,
a
you're
great a great example of this is Jen Bailey. Jen Bailey left. She left. And she's doing really well for herself. And the only reason why I'm bringing up Jen Bailey, because I know Moses is going to twist that, I'm not drawing Jen Bailey back in. I'm just using it as an example.
That's a good example.
Okay?
That's a positive example.
You can leave if you want to. You just choose not to. It's a choice.
It's her job. It's her only income. Well, doesn't she get? She forgot. She gets some income elsewhere, but like this is her job to her, so she ain't gonna leave. This is the only thing she gets views on. She doesn't get views on anything else. So
Yeah, I
not
know, but it's
for
just
anyone to believe that she actually wants to leave. She don't. She just wants to be able to
yeah,
talk shit about us and us not respond
but
as
that's not
usual.
again. But again, we have. I mean, I've seen this across YouTube. That's not how YouTube works. You talk about somebody, somebody's going to talk about you. That's not just YouTube. That's across X. I think I'm going to call it Twitter. It's across Instagram. It's across social media. It's across in real life as well. It happens, and I think Muz is aware of that. She wants to keep this going. She is. She. I don't want to say she puts on fake tears because I do think they are real in one sense, but I do think she puts it on a little bit too much. I do think she wants people to believe that she doesn't want to be involved.
Do
But
you
if she
believe
didn't want
it?
to be
Because I
involved,
sure the fuck don't.
no, I don't. I don't believe it. I think she does want to be here. She does want to cause all the mess she's causing. She does want to continue the shit she's doing, because again, if you just wanted it to end and wanted it to stop, literally, I think it's in the July 1st video of hers. She turns around and says, "I will stop. Even if they talk shit about me, I will not respond." Yet according to you, you're just responding. So
Right.
which one is it then?
Like
It's
we
like,
didn't talk about her since I fell out with her. I fell out with her. I started falling out with her back in February or March,
yeah.
and y'all didn't even nobody even knew about it until May,
Mm,
and then I didn't start seeing nothing till July or like the end of June. I think it was like June 28th or something like that, and it was a
mm,
phone call. Like, and all that time she was running her mouth and talking shit. So like, what the hell? It took a long time for us to finally respond. I promise. I have the screenshots of people saying, "Sua, can we please release a phone call? Sua, can we please speak about this? She's dragging us. She's bashing us. She's hating on us." I'm like, no, no, no. Let's not do that yet. Let's not do that yet. Let's not do that yet.
mm,
And this happened day after day after day after day after day. This went on for a
yeah.
full month and a half to 2 months straight. And when I found out she was officially with the stalker side and in the chat helping them, feeding them information to go
Oh, she
after us,
planned that.
that
She planned that,
was
by the
when
way.
I was done with her then, and that's when I
Oh,
responded. So for her to
sorry,
say
not planned.
she just responded, honey,
Oh, by the way, she twisted that, by the way. She was
and said what?
testing. She was testing to see what you would do if she went into Jules's chat. She was
I didn't
testing
even
you.
know she was
And
in
you,
Jules. I only knew she was in Stalkers.
not Jules.
So
Oh, wrong person. Trying to keep up with all these people is driving me nuts, I swear. Yeah, not Jules. Stalkers.
I always said when I'm not gonna say nothing about her, but the second she's over there helping them do the shit they do to us, which is always real life shit they do, that's when I would be done with her.
Mm,
That's when I would be stopped, keep my mouth shut on her. She knows that, so because her testing it, so she tested, she knew what I would do, and then I do it, and then
hmm.
she's like, I can't believe she did that. Girl, bye.
Basically, yeah. Basically, yeah, she was testing you apparently. This is it's the
Well, how'd that turn out?
what well, I know, right? But I think because she did it with the phone call. She says I was testing you.
She's such a liar.
Now she's doing it with this. She does it with a lot of things. She says these things after the fact, but I'm like, so it's that whole. She wants to say that I think it's she wants to appear that she's in control of the narrative a lot when she's not. She's not in control of it at all.
She always
She
trying to
does
act
these.
like she's 2 steps ahead of us. Girl, you're a week behind.
Yeah, yeah. Wait, what is? I'm trying to work out what Patrick's trying
Rose
to say.
upset thinking that she caused something, honey. You didn't cause one thing at all. You did
Wait.
nothing wrong. Muzz fucked you over at the same like with the rest of us. You were trying your best to be cordial with both, and she's the one that threw you to the wolves. So, honey, don't be so hard on yourself. I'm just
Hmm.
glad you found out before you trusted her with anything else. But at the same time, she had been planning a fallout with you for a while, from the looks of the DMs.
Oh yeah, Muzz plans. She,
Mm-hmm.
she. Right. There is. I've noticed something. She finds the animal lover and goes in with them and talks a lot about their animals. Then she'll have one person be the person who either can't speak English or can't, and she both see this is what's weird. She both says that they are very intelligent, which people who don't speak English are intelligent too. We all know that. I don't know why she says that. Um, and tries to say that everybody else is calling them dumb, so she can be the savior with them, right? Then she
Yep.
has somebody. Then she has somebody else who she wants to take. She wants to just help with their channel, and it's a recurring pattern. With all the friendships she's had, she's always had those three: an animal lover, somebody she can help with the channel, and somebody she can use education on, or somebody that she can say that everybody else is calling dumb, right?
Right.
Now, what's fascinating is when those friendships fall out, she will try and destroy that person's channel that she was helping. She will use the animals against the other person
Right.
and say that they are animal abusers, and then with the last person, the person who, according to her, everybody else is calling dumb, she will then turn around and say is dumb, and she plants the seeds, and she thinks nobody notices. Um, and with these three individuals, she loves bomb them to high hell, and it's always the same three groups of individuals that she does this to. Because if you notice, it's the same three groups across all the friendships that she's fallen out with. And then she uses that as a weapon against them after the fact. It's quite manipulative when you think about it.
Oh, I know. It's the same pattern everywhere, in my opinion.
Mm. It really
She
is.
has.
Um,
She's not gotten any smarter, at all. She's just mastered the art.
okay. No, I don't even think she's mastered it. What I think it is she moves through communities and changes victims. And people don't notice, but we do. And more people are speaking out this time.
It's so sad that we really hoped and prayed that she was changed and better than that now and
And,
learned her lesson. And
and you
I am
see,
so sad about that, honestly.
me too. And here's the thing, I still think she can.
I
If she
don't.
just, if she just stopped, if she stopped and started taking care of herself and started taking care of what's important instead of all this YouTube shit, then
How
she
can you
can.
enjoy hurting your friends this much unless it's just something inside of you? Because
But that, no. But
she's gotten.
everyone has a redemption arc at some
I don't
point.
know. I've not seen this side is scary because it's not something I ever thought she was like. I don't know. She
Oh,
seems to
she's
truly enjoy what she's doing to others.
oh yeah, and she's progressively getting worse with it. Yeah, she is.
Hmm.
She is. Um, she definitely is.
Well, I
Um,
think I'm going to play the other part of the Jules thing, if you don't mind. You
yeah,
can
I
stay
was
up
just
here or go down. It's up to you.
I was just about to say I'm going to drop
I
down.
could
It's
tell.
10
Yeah, I could tell you run out things to say as well.
Yeah, I'm also it's not just that. I would stay up for the Jaws thing. It's just like it's 10 a.m. I'll probably like stay in chat. I'm like starting. I did like the 4 hour live earlier, so I'm like
Yeah, I'm only
a
going to
bit
probably be
drained.
live for probably an hour more, and then I'm done.
Yeah, but it was nice chatting with you though, and
Nice
nice
chatting
chatting
with
with
you
the
too. It's
chat.
good. I'm sorry I don't watch your streams. I like it.
That's fine.
I saw your
Listen,
community tab. It's just
I was,
buzz. It's like
I
I said,
was,
it's like drinking
I know.
poison watching her.
I was joking earlier. It was a
Well,
joke.
I still support you, and I'm glad that you're not
I
giving up
know.
on it, and I'm glad that you're calling out her bullshit.
Thank you.
It's
Yeah,
appreciated.
yeah. It can be a bit daunting at times.
So, did you catch the one she did earlier, or you didn't record it?
I didn't record it, no.
Oh shucks.
But I think other
Oh, was
people
it?
did. I'm not too sure on that though.
I'm
I
pretty
don't
sure
actually
someone
know.
probably
But
grabbed
I'm
that for
sure
you.
I'm sure somebody's grabbed it that I can be like, excuse me, can I have it please? I want to review it.
Yeah, I
But
think
yeah,
someone got it for you too.
probably yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna drop down.
Okay, honey.
Yeah, I'll probably be chatting in the chat.
And okay, I
All right.
appreciate it, Josh.
No problem.
All right, I'll see you in the chat.
Bye.
All right, bye. Okay, let me get my little overlay and we'll get right back to it, y'all. Sorry about that. We just look, we nobody planned for her to go in on our girl. So that's kind of why there was a delay. Dadgummit, give me an overlay. Why are y'all messing with me tonight? Did Muzz hack me? Let's do this. I don't really like that other overlay, so I'm just gonna do this one. spooky season. Do, 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 do. Come on. Oy vey. Where's Miss Wendy? I think Miss Wendy passed out, y'all. I know she was here at the beginning, and I miss her. I haven't seen her in days. Y'all know I've been live for days, so I've really got to hunker down though till the 21st because I've been slacking like crazy. So y'all, I'm still trying to download this thing and it won't let me. So fudge it. Okay, and I am the one that helped her a lot of her channel, and she knows that. Good night. I don't turn this off. Well, I appreciate it. By the way, if y'all get a commercial, click on the commercial, let it take you to where it's going to take you, and then just come right back. That boosts up the revenue a little bit, just for anybody wondering. I know Wendy is just a gem of a person. She's a gem. She's a gem. She's a gem. I appreciate her more than she knows. Here, let's play a little break.
No, you better not. Don't you dare fart in here.
Don't fucking lie to my goddamn disgusting fucking face. Don't fucking lie to my goddamn disgusting fucking face.
Well, don't have a disgusting fucking face and we won't have to, huh? Okay, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Look, it's your words. It's your words. You can't sue me. What are you going to do? Take me to court for defamation? She said, I had a disgusting fucking face. And then I play that clip, then what? He's like, you said it. It's your words, ma'am. You said you had a disgusting fucking face, and you're the one that's been farting across the panels. So, and quit going to Jolene's as sock accounts, by the way. Why are you going to Jolene's as sock accounts? Trying to get her to go. You were running in there as just my name, saying, "Can y'all believe Siwa defended John going after Brooks Chad?" No, the fuck I didn't. I just didn't defend her. I don't have to. It's not gonna change anything. She's not gonna care one way or the other. She's gonna attack me one way or the other. So who fucking cares? Who cares? At the end, why am I gonna defend her? She does that anthem to me and my kid. She been doing shit like that to my kids. So why would I? But defend him? No. But I ain't gonna defend her either. Those days are done. But there you go. And Jolene, no one was even talking about me. And you're like, can you believe what Siwa did? And everybody's talking about something else. Hey, but did y'all hear what Siwa said? Siwa said she doesn't. She's not calling John out. And then everybody's ignoring you and keep going. Guys, but Siwa said she's not gonna call him out, and she says she's friends with John now. No one fucking said that. And then you gave yourself away because you make a community post at the exact fucking time. Dear Jolene, it is my professional opinion that you said, I will not question Siwa's essay, but I know because I am a pro at therapy, I know what you really meant to say was you refuse to talk about Siwa. And I don't think that's okay. Siwa repeated my ex's name. She did it like 3 times. I'm really trying to type shit. She did it like 3 times. She said, you talk about Keaton, I say Ian. You talk about Keaton, I say Ian. You talk about Keaton, I say Ian. And I'm not okay with that. So if you're not going to question Siwa Moon's essay, I'm disgusted with you. I question it all the time. Siwa's not brought anything to the channel. I mean, into YouTube that nobody, like, she talked about my ex-boyfriend that I've talked about 3,000 times. And she talked about, all she said was his first name because I keep saying her ex-husband's name who have actually abused her. They didn't end on a good note. He abused her all the time, but I'm going to keep bringing it up, but she better not mention mine. But Jolene, you said you refuse to talk about it, and I'm disgusted with you. How dare you, ma'am, not question it? She is a bully, and you're a bully too. I had so much respect for you, and now I don't because you refuse to go in on it. Love, Mosquito, aka the farter. That's the shit you were posting as you were making the comments in the chat. Nobody was talking about you, but there you are, chatting away, trying to get everybody to turn on me. Say it's, oh, she defends John. Oh, she's John's friend. Oh, they're friends. And shut up. Shut up. All I said is I ain't gonna defend her or I'm not defending anybody. I'm not in it. Have they ever defended me when it's done to me? No. So I know you think everyone likes you, and you're like, oh, now that I'm with Brooke, oh, they like me too because I'm over there. No one does. Not Savage, the only one put up with you. Titty Lynn, Heidi Black, all of the subs that Titty Lynn and Heidi share, they all hate your guts. Jolene doesn't really even acknowledge you. She acknowledged you one time as the farter when you were on this panel. Other than that, she don't really acknowledge you. So why are you tagging her in shit? Like, you refuse to talk about Siwa. She talks about my trauma all the time. No, I don't. Knock the fuck off. Any hoozlebees. Sorry, I had to get that out of my system with the talk about sock accounts, honey. Let me add it to the spreadsheet of your sock accounts. Gosh, damn, you're so pathetic. Okay, back to it. Sorry, y'all. Let me mute myself. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. Well, I didn't mean to pause there, but it paused anyways. Yeah, that is going to go down in the history of Jolene's greatest hits of when she read Lindsay to filth. Like, again, the audacity of her to say all that shit in Bobby's chat and then simultaneously be in Jolene's as they're watching it and they're seeing all the comments and for her to think, oh, they won't say nothing. They're not going to care. Girl, you ballsy. I would have not shown my face around there if I was being exposed as Two-Face like you were in that moment. My lord. So thank you, Jolene, from everyone here as the Moon Blinkers, for reading Lindsay to filth, because you called it as it was. You can't hear nothing? Son of a biscuit eater. I muted myself. You should have been able to. Let me do this. It shouldn't matter if I mute myself, though, because it's... My lord. Of course you couldn't. It wasn't sharing. Oy vey. I am so sorry. Let me rewind. My gosh. And let me fix my audio again. I'm so sorry about that. So let me. This is important, so I'm definitely going to rewind.
You Bambi, pussy ass bitch. Because her and EXO, that disgusting hate troll. And you know what, guys? If I've ever had any motivation to find out who EXO is and to start causing trouble, I've got it now. This is beyond nuts. She should be ashamed. Her poor kids. Yes, she is a delusional drug addict. And if she would have came to my neighborhood, she would have came to the door. She would have got knocked the fuck out. Number two, if my neighbor saw her, they were going to call the police. So that is why she didn't do it in my neighborhood. I'm going to find out what neighborhood it was she did. Isn't that funny? Can you imagine driving 6 hours and you put them in another neighborhood because you're afraid? You're a pussy ass bitch.
I will say that Bambi has pictures posted on her community tab, and it does look like they're at Jules' apartment building. It does. They look identical. So, I don't think she did it I think she did it in multiple neighborhoods, possibly. I don't know. But Jules is about to make her own threat to Bambi, which I wouldn't have said this.
Bitch. So, Jesse Roth, are you ready for your streets to get fired up? I can't wait to do Miss Can't Be Wrong. As soon as I find her and EXO, finding out who they are is going to be the best. Extreme tweaker behavior. Can you believe this shit? But you see, what you didn't know is you didn't even have to do that big drive, Bambi, because you know you can pay people in different states to do these things. I've already looked into it in your neighborhood and a couple other people's neighborhoods. You can do that. There's people, you can put an ad out on Craigslist and say, hey, I'll pay for distribution of these flyers of da-da-da-da-da-da-da, and they'll do it.
You see what I'm talking about? That was a very smart. I already looked into how to do it in y'all's neighborhood. All you do is put out a Craigslist and say, hey, I need distribution of these flyers, and and they'll do it. So now what's going to happen? Well, now if anyone gets flyers or puts out a Craigslist ad for Bambi or EXO or was it Camden, she said, or something with a C. I think it was Camden. So now if that happens to any of them, who do you think everyone's going to be looking at? And I'm pretty sure they will actually call the cops. Just saying, I wouldn't have said that.
No, because my neighbors didn't see her. She didn't come to my neighborhood. Doesn't she have children to look after? You would think she would, especially seeing as she's a single parent. No, and the squirrel cam has been facing this way for hours. She has not come anywhere near my house. I can show you guys the fucking tape. I have been recording for hours. And see, look, you can even see the front sidewalk. That is why I made it so big. No, Miss Can't Be Wrong is a piece of fucking trash.
My bad. Miss Can't Be Wrong. Do y'all hear it now?
I saw that. She's like, I'm worried about you. Did it go okay? How the fuck did you think it was going to go, Miss Can't Be Wrong? I'm just curious. Oh, Wind Whispers, that lunatic Bambi put flyers in another neighborhood close to mine because she was too much of a pussy to come to mine. Because I'm telling you right now, Bambi, you would have came to my door, you wouldn't have been leaving the same way you came in. You'd be leaving the way Beverly was going to do it. Yes, Bambi came here and she put out flyers, and one of my niece's friends, my niece is at a party, and one of her friends, oh, this is the one that fostered one of the hoarder cats for us. This is the one that fostered Finnegan. Wow.
Okay, thank you. You know what I don't get though? As she's going through this, she has an overlay, right? She has a shirt that is doxing me. She has another shirt about going legal, some shit. She has a corn dog. She has, I guess, alcohol on a skateboard. I don't know what the fuck that's about. She has some kind of Barbie swinging from a fly strip. She has the witch bus with Texas a name on it, and I'm guessing that's supposed to be my daughter, and me in the witch hat holding an egg that says help me. Instead of focusing on the people who are actually fucking with you in real life, the people who are consistently going after you, the people who are doing streams on you all the time, instead of going after all them, no, you've got 50% of your overlay talking shit about me. This is why we still have an issue. I'm just saying.
Yes, my sister just messaged me and she said she was one of the friends that fostered hoarder cats for us. Yeah, so this woman, she was a foster and she found this. Anyway, so at 3:43, she messaged my niece and she said, hey, this is a bit strange to ask out of the blue, but there are flyers all over my neighborhood regarding watch out for offender Julie, and it has my last name. No, but because of Savage's lives, this Savage speaks, the one that likes to have sex with men that aren't hers because she can't get one on her own. She is the one that incited this.
What the fuck is she talking about? Savage is sleeping with men that aren't hers? What? She pulled a Lindsay? No, say it ain't so. I actually don't know what's going on in Savage's life. Last I knew, I thought she was married. If I'm wrong, don't come at me. I don't pay attention like that. But if y'all could correct me in the chat. Isn't Savage married now? So what guys is she talking about? You mean Tyrese? Tyrese and her did that, what, like 2 years ago? And again, I talked to he called me when I was on vacation in Gatlinburg and said he has nothing to do with our community whatsoever. He said he talked to Savage like a year ago, said he's talked to Amber, I think, once or twice, and talks to me. But he is not involved in this community whatsoever. He said he has nothing to do with Jules either. So what guy is she talking about? I'm unaware. Goodness gracious. But again, dating choices, maybe, honestly, let's be real, none of us really go at that one because we all had shitty dating choices. Okay? We all had shitty dating choices. I think back with the whole Tyrese thing, but again, don't quote me. Was he taken at the he what was he Amby. Amzy, do you remember what was Tyrese taken back then? Hell, I got his phone number. I could just text. Well, that's too fucking late. I could always reach out to him, but I don't think it's that important. But I don't think he was taken at the time. I think him and that other girl had broken up, and it was just for show. So I don't know about all that. But again, when it comes to dating choices, I don't think any of us creators should go at that. Let's be honest.
And I'm telling you, I'm coming for you. I think yes, there is a site where you can have other people do it for you. And I'm going to have other neighborhoods flyered up because I don't think, you know what? I lost a family member to drunk driving, and I don't think drunk driving is a good thing. Bambi has to have stalking charges. Well, she will. She will. I don't know if this one's going to be here. Big hair, don't care. Yeah, she will have stalking charges. How's that going to feel, Bambi? Yes. But all of those people that sat in her chat and thought it was funny, they think this shit is funny. So you know what, guys? Apparently, because people can't call my job and I don't have kids, apparently everything is on the table for me. You do realize that, because if you even say something about somebody's job, everybody gets all upset, right? You say something about somebody's kid, they get all upset. Even mention like you're a parent and people get mad. But so the fact that I am single, there's no employer and I don't have kids, so you guys can do whatever the fuck you want to me? I don't think so. Jules doesn't talk about people unless they talk about her first. She tried leaving those.
That's a motherfucking lie. That is a motherfucking lie. I was doing a stream over here with Real, had nothing to do with Jules, but she went in on me. If I do, like, what? Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Oh, she only goes after you. Y'all quit with that shit. Okay, just stop with that shit. That's a fucking lie if I ever heard it. Right, okay. That's what I thought. Okay, that's what I thought. Thank you, thank you. The only one I think is like truly the bottom of the barrel is Lindsay, because she went after her friend's man. That's where it's like, girl, what the fuck are you thinking? You're on a fixed income. You said you get $900 a month, and you were paying hundreds and hundreds for Luke to fly to go be with you. And then you were paying money for Mike to go be with you. And while simultaneously, I keep saying that word wrong, simultaneously, trying to pretend you're friends with Jen, trying to pretend you're friends with Tracy. You were doing that at the same fucking time. So you're the only one I think we should actually kind of question, but the others, we all fucked up, okay? Right. Do you even know what Bambi did? Right. Bambi, I don't know if I found out when I went live, Bambi printed out flyers of Jules' first, last name, told everyone she lives in the neighborhood and she's an offender and everyone needs to keep their kids safe. Like, she drove 6 hours to go do it. Brought her kids with her too. I don't know what Jules did, but Jules, you must have pissed off some people, girl. Not that's okay, I'm just saying. Right? Like, if a man wants to come be with you, he'll come be with you. He'll pay his own way. But what's the most fucked up thing about it, AMZ, is, again, he had just gotten out of jail for putting his hands on Tracy, who was pregnant with this child, and admitted he was feeding her substances during her pregnancy so she could still prostitute herself so they could have money to get fucked up and pay for the hotel room. That's the Luke I know of. And that's the guy she wanted to welcome into her home, while claiming you care about Tracy. So yeah, that girl's always going to be questionable to me. Always. Because all of that is just, what the fuck? What the fuck? But yeah, this is really bad news. But now she's saying she's going to do it back to them. Oy, scary shit. I'll tell you that.
Assholes alone for a while, and yep, I know. Everybody wanted me to come after them, and I didn't. I have been looking the other way. Do you know how many more old videos that I have to go over that I haven't played? There's one of them, Marie, where you're bragging about playing with yourself. Yeah, there's one of these when Marie said she watched something on Netflix and then she masturbated. Well, Red was amping her up. She has a wrench in Red's chat, and he was amping her up. So yes, redheaded stepchild is a piece of shit. Any person that lets Bambi have a wrench in their chat after this fucking fiasco, you're a target. If I'd redact the text, well, there's not a picture of the flyer. I'm sure I can get it, but yeah. So yes, no, anybody that lets Bambi Palermo have a wrench in their chat, I am coming for you. I am going to dig up everything I can find about you. You think it's cute to amp up a crazy person? You do realize that Bambi is clinically insane. You do realize that, right? Yes, after all we did for Red. What do you mean? But Celia, that doesn't matter. Well, oh, you mean because them affecting them? Yeah. But they don't live with me. Yeah, redheaded stepchild's a piece of shit. Because you know what? There were people that donated to him, and then he doesn't like them now. And he says, thanks, but no thanks. People that gave him money. Thanks, but no thanks. But at the same time, he gives Bambi a wrench, and yeah, I guess he said on his live that I should lock my doors.
This is fucking crazy. Amzi, girl, hear me out. Please stay away from MobTube. Look at what they're doing. I mean, Britters is bad enough, but add this to, like, holy shit. Holy shit.
How's that? Lock your doors. Yeah, he's an ungrateful fuck. I think it's addict behavior, in my opinion. I know, and they think it's funny. You motherfuckers think this is funny. Are you going to think it's really funny when it starts coming to you? I mean, I'm already going to go bring a letter to Dee's house, and Dee, I am. You won't know when. Just like nobody knew when you came to mine, you're not going to know when I come to you and give you a forgiveness letter.
Sly, are you here? I think Sly passed to sleep. Passed to sleep. That's horrible. Went to sleep. Sly, you might want to let Dee know. Dee, if you rewatch this, say something, girl, because Jules is saying she's going to bring letters to your house, and you won't know when. Hey, Jules, honestly, Dee meant no harm. Okay? She has children and grandchildren living where she's at. Maybe not. I said pass to sleep. I meant to say go to sleep and passed out, and I just combined them. Girl, stay away from them. But holy shit, man. So she's gonna, that's what I don't get. So how does this make sense? So Bambi's the one coming to your neighborhood trying to put you in fear, trying to fuck your life over. Dee truly came up with no motive except to apologize, right? And instead of focusing on the person who did this to you, you're using that energy not only to do it back to her and other people, but now you're going to do it to Dee, who has grandchildren and children at her place that you're probably going to scare the fuck out of them. And they've been through trauma and DV. It won't be you. We know it won't be you. So you're going to send a random person to Dee's house with children and grandchildren. It'd be different, Jules, if it was you by yourself and went to go do it. Then hashtag same energy, I guess. Then it won't be so scary. But you're going to pull a Brooke and send random men over there or women over there that they don't know. With, again, children and grandchildren, Jules. Just, I think that's probably not the best route to go, especially if you're going to do a legal case against this Bambi person. How's that going to work if you're saying you're going to get revenge on Dee for forgiveness letter? I don't. Yeah. Well, I hear rumblings of it, but I don't know for sure if it was. I don't know if it was a rumor or a fact. I don't know how it came about, and I don't know if he's still considered part of MobTube or not. I'm not too sure. I'll say this: you could do better. You could do better. With the way I've heard him talk about a lot of women in this community, and use our kids and our DV against us, I think you could do better. But that's just my opinion, and unwarranted. I can admit, unsolicited advice. I pulled him as just an unsolicited advice. I think you could do so much better. Like, bitch, shut up. That's how you wouldn't talk to me. I know. Okay, I didn't know if he was part of MobTube or not. Right. Wait, to be frank, this was when it first happened. Oh, okay. So this, like, the second it happened, she went live and was acting like this. Well, but see, why take that out on Dee, though? I understand taking it back out on the woman that did it, but to do it to Dee, who truly wasn't trying to scare her, come on, you know?
Yeah, I guess Reddit was right about Red, too. He's for sale to the highest bidder, I guess. What is it with people named Savage? The Savage that harasses Bombshell Drove? Yeah, I wonder how Bomb feels about this. You know what's really funny? Well, Bomb's not on YouTube anymore, but you know what? I don't think Bomb is going to like what her... You guys say you support people, but you're doing the same fucking thing.
Which is why I was so mad the other day. You say you support women that have been through DV, but y'all do the same fucking shit John was doing that day, that night, whatever it was. Y'all do the same shit. That's why I didn't come to your defense. Y'all are just like, So, catch that same energy again. Lord.
And here's the thing. Do you guys really want me to get to the breaking point? You really want me to be as horrible as I can? You want me to be real life? Yes, Misfits Media. Are you hearing this? Savage Speaks, you know, the one that likes to sleep with other people's men. She has this lunatic in her chat that she's been inciting to come to my house. The woman drove 6 hours to put flyers all over a different neighborhood, not mine. And my niece's friend found it. And guess what? My niece's friend took them down. Thank you, niece's friend. So Bambi, my niece's friend took them all down. So there's that. But yes, so Savage Speaks, Terry Lynn, and Heidi, they're all behind this shit. They are. They are what is happening to Bombshell right now is what these bitches are doing over here. But yes, July 24th, I had some fat bitch come all the way to my door with a letter. That wasn't due to them, but this one was. They have been amping up Bambi for at least a month. Wait, what are you talking about? Wait, what are you talking about? Just another troll. Misfits Erica, is that you? You're crazy. But you can't say who's welcome over here. You can't say who's welcome over here. You can't do that. Let's not do.
But a bunch of people are coming in the chat. She's calling them out. I can't see them. She's calling them out, and they do a lot of the doxing shit too. That's where it misses with me. Jackgummit.
Do that, especially not right now. Let's not detract from this. There's other shit going on right now. Jesse Ross neighbors would love to hear about her stalking ways. No, this is all fucking insane. And if you people think that I am not going to start latching out on all you motherfuckers, you're fucking insane. What has happened to you guys? A bunch of fake things that Terry Lynn said happened to her? You're all going down. Every last one of you that I've seen in those chats making those comments, target. And guess what? And I have the recordings of you inciting the fucking lunatic. Hey, Reg, you should.
So it's safe to say I'm gonna request for some unsolicited advice, guys. As a professional, I'm gonna request that you don't go in the chats. Just mute and block. You know, put on your shirt. I came, I saw, I blocked. You know, I'm actually thinking about making a shirt that says that. I came, I saw, I blocked. Because that's how I feel about a lot of people. But yeah, maybe not y'all. Hey, moon blinkers. Y'all probably shouldn't go in any of those chats at all. Especially in this shit, because it's not cool. But let's not be a part of any of that, okay? Let's not be a part of that. Let's Worcestershire sauce, okay? Oh, her real name is Jessie Roth? Right? I was thinking about, I thought of that like 2 nights ago. I was like, that would be a great shirt. I came, I saw, I blocked. Because I just not with the bullshit. Like, if I don't like you, block. I'm done. If you talk shit, block. Done. If you seem shady, block. Done. Okay, I make it. Bet. I'm going to make it. I came, I saw, blocked. Don't have the big blocked letters, you know, like in red. And like the clicking sign or something. Like I came, I saw, blocked. That would be the artwork would be that. And then the words. And I'll put it on like all types of shirt and sweaters and hoodies. Well, not really hoodies, but like all sweaters and shirts and stuff. And even phone case and the pop socket or whatever. I thought that'd be good too. I mean, because that's the energy we're with at the moment. And it'd be good for all of YouTube, honestly. Okay, let's get back to it.
Not have done this if you're listening. No, none of them. They were all so filled with hate that they were looking the other way. You were looking the other fucking way because you hate people so much that this lunatic literally came. I know, but I got where she came.
Say less, AMZ. Say less. I got you. I will be adding it to my Amazon storefront with the lube and the other stuff. Be like, did y'all see what has lube on her Amazon storefront? Yeah, I'm probably saying go fuck yourself. Or, I mean, if I'm selling things to this community, I got to put stuff on there that I know y'all need or y'all use. The red t-shirt, the asshole molds, the lube, the pleasure rose, the red t. Did I ever say the red t-shirt? The butt plugs, the shot glasses. I mean, it's the things that y'all need. I think that's what y'all purchase more than anything. It surely ain't no morals. So look, I mean, that's part of my job. I'm giving the people what they want. And y'all obviously want starfish molds and lubes and pleasure roses. They got so mad. I told y'all, I purposely put shit on there sometimes just to get them fucking mad at me. and they lost their shit. They're like, you said she has a lube on her storefront. Oh my. So fucking dumb. Hey Muzz, you should really look at purchasing some, honey. You are definitely pent up. There ain't nothing going there. A rose is what you need. Every rose has a thorn though, so be careful. Don't poke yourself now. There's your only warning. That's your only warning. Please don't tell the judge that I'm threatening you with a pleasure rose. Buy a shirt while you're at it, honey. You know, the one that you took as a death threat that said wish you were here and it pointed at a graveyard just because it was a haunted shirt. Be like, that's a threat. Girl, how do you not embarrass saying the shit you say? I'm just asking. I'm just asking. I mean, she's like, is that my seat? Is that for me? Let me squabble all over here. I don't know what that means. Don't ask me questions, okay?
And it was on the other side. She did not come in front of my apartment. You people make me fucking sick. Savage, nobody, I think Savage is so mad. It's never going to make it go away that you had sex with Tyrese when you had a girlfriend, and the whole internet knows. That's never going to go away. No matter how much you come at me, it's never going to go away. It's never going to go away. I've barely been talking about you. Oh, and then also, did you hear that Napa Valley and Apple Crescent said that I trashed Terry Lynn's mother for 5 hours yesterday? You guys are fucking insane. You are the reasons why there is a problem with the internet. Clark made a comment about her mother, and guess what? Her mom is on the internet, actively in chats, talking.
Yes, T. Lynn's mama. I said squabble. What does that mean? Don't ask me questions. I was imagining a penguin. What does a penguin do to move around? It's not squabble. Y'all need sleep. I'm tired. I'm delirious at this point. Titty Lynn's mother and Titty Lynn are subbed up to my channel. How dare you, Sly? Did you hear the part she said she's going to go after Sly's the one that was a bad influence. Everybody says it. What does squabble mean? I mean, squabble's fighting. So how do you squabble on over to sit on a rose? Let's talk about it. Jules said she's got it planned already to take a letter to Dee's house, and she won't know where it's coming. So I don't know if you heard that yet or not.
Shit. I've gotten screenshots of her talking shit. Clark is allowed to say whatever the fuck he wants to say. Because don't you remember it was your friend Crazy Cat Mama or Terry Lynn that came in here doxing Clark? Yeah, Terry Lynn, the one that always gets pizza but never shows proof. No, and this is why I'm saying anybody that, she knows that there's two different Savages, Duchess. But that's I'm saying anybody that supports her, it supports this bitch, be prepared. This is disgusting and unbelievable. Yeah, but this is shitty Savage. I think all the time that Mama Lovey is fucking Terry Lynn. Terry Lynn never.
Does anyone actually believe that Terry Lynn's mama's in this community? I don't. I think it's another Brian White situation, okay? Yep, Sly's like, what? Pleasure Rose, I'm on my way. Woke her up out of a dead sleep, y'all. I don't think it's her mama. I think it's her. She's trying to look important. And as far as the pizzas, honey, you probably went to go post my kids on your StreamYard again and accidentally order pizzas because you can't see. I mean, no shade. It's just, yeah. Oh, Jay, go have a great day at work. As if there's a thing. As if that's possible, you know? Try not to think about us losers here. We'll still be here being losers. Don't lie to my disgusting fucking face. Let's leave on that note. No. Yeah, I don't think it's her mama. I think it's her. Jay, thank you so much for being here. Y'all, please hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. We're going to try to finish it up. We got 22 more minutes before I'm going to get going.
Shows proof of anything. No. Oh, you thought, no, don't do that. William, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. You guys don't time people out unless they say something nasty. Don't. I don't like that. I'm not really big on deleting people like that and timing people out unless it's nasty. Unless it's nasty, doxing, or it's somebody else that's coming at people. I don't like to do that. I just don't. So don't do that. But I'm pissed. I am really, really fucking pissed. And that's why I don't want to get onto other YouTube bullshit in this chat right now. I just don't. But what I do know is Savage is a fucking target. And everybody that talks shit in her chat, EXO, we're going to find out who you are, period. It just are. You're going to send people to my house, in my neighborhood? Because I guarantee you she was talking about it in there. What Savage wants to do, what they're wanting to do is they want to drive me so much to the edge that I start acting cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. That is what they want. They want to drive somebody to the edge to make them be their Jen Bailey. When Savage, I'm not coming for you like that. I'm talking about shit that you've done online. She uses her mom's name to do her fuck shit. Yep, she surely does. Yeah, and Muzz, can you believe that Muzz had the nerve to give me a privacy strike because I used a altered image of hers that was public? No, I'm not going.
You're mad because you got a privacy strike for a public image that was altered. Honey, that's what I use. I got a real strike. And she tried to sue me for $2,000 when nothing ever came of that, by the way. She struck me twice. The strikes got reversed. The 10 days was up. And she went and struck again with videos that were already on private that weren't even public anymore. Because I was going to edit them out. And God, I wish I would have. And she struck me again, and then put a bullshit ass, oh, I sued her for $2,000, but there's nothing in the court system. A privacy violation, I would have gladly taken. A real strike, though. And then she says she struck me 5 times because she wants me to lose my channel, and I deserve it, she says. I would have gladly have taken just a privacy violation. She is pissed. Well, rightfully so at the same time, you know. I know. Who was she compared to? Like, she acts like she's shocked that Teddy Lynn and them want to push people to the edge. Honey, who do you think pushed you back in January of last year? Teddy Lynn, Heidi, Brooke, Momo. Like, do you forget? I don't.
Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, but that's what they want me to do. They think that this is 2 or 3 years ago and they want to drive me to the edge. Remember January 9th? Yeah, same bitches. Terry Lynn is the
Spoke too soon.
The devil. And anybody says different, I say you're a lie. Yeah, Muzz is a huge joke. I'm pissed. I'm really fucking pissed. No, Muzz is Siwa's twin. Yeah, and all of you guys are letting her in.
Excuse me? Muzz is my twin, honey. I didn't go do all that digging on all you assholes. I didn't do funeral home calls. I didn't do FOIAs on all of you. I didn't do none of that shit. I didn't try to get a person of color arrested for shit he didn't do. I didn't do that either. Get the fuck out of here. Just for that, you get it. Guess what you get?
He crocheted me a pillow, you guys. Glenwood. He crocheted me a pillow. I cried into it. I can't find the pillow right now. I've been looking for it. Fuck you, Amzie. Fuck you. And fuck what you think. I'm just Jules. And this is my channel. And this is what I'm going to talk about. I haven't talked about Glenwood since we broke up. Glenwood. We just had a video visit today. And I put him in jail. Ha! Ha! I'm Jules.
I'm sorry. I had to do it, Amzie. I'm sorry. Here, let's clear it up.
No, you better not. Don't you dare fart in here.
Don't fucking lie to my goddamn disgusting fucking face. Don't fucking lie to my goddamn disgusting fucking face.
Did that fix it? It's my version of what's it called? The things you light up. Dadgummit. What's those things you light? Incense. It's like my incense version for YouTube. I'm clearing out the energy. I got rid of one for worse. Is that work? Are we okay now? Bless.
And because my enemy's enemy is now my friend. I even saw Brooke saying, "Oh, Amanda, I'll unblock you if you give me this and this and this." You guys all have a price tag. None of you are fucking real. Oh, I'm pissed. I am pissed the fuck off. And I said, anybody that gives that fucking bitch a wrench, it's on like Donkey Kong. Every screenshot that has been people egging her on, I'm getting those little by little, and every single one of you.
The Bitch You Crazy one costs money, honey. Costs money, honey, because it's a copyright song. She said everyone has a price tag. Bitch, weren't you just trying to kumbaya with Tittyland and Momo? And you were trying to kumbaya with Momo and Ann just, what, yesterday? And you already fell out again? Weren't you trying to kumbaya with Brooke and defend Brooke against John just last week? Talk about price tag. Oh, well, I don't like Siwa, so I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it anyways, because I don't like you, Siwa. So, it's okay that we did it to you, but I'm not gonna let him do it to Brooke, because that's my, what you say? That's my dog. Bye. Everyone has a price tag. That sounds like, oh, and hey, I got it rearing to go. I got it rearing to go, Sly. Son of a biscuiter. Where is it at? It's right there. It's right there. So I will wait for it. But she's wanting to talk. Like, I haven't tried to link up with Titty Lynn, Brooke, Heidi, none of them. None of them.
You is going to be featured. I mean, you guys want to incite real stuff? I'm going to incite real life stuff. Like I said, Brooke's neighborhood and Savage's neighborhood's going to know that they're fucking drunks. How about that? And people are going to be like, why are you coming at Brooke like that? Brooke, I know what you're saying in DMs. Just know that. Go.
Okay, she did it. She sent me the money for the copyright. All right, we're going to play this. I will, though, be editing out, but, like, it makes me lose the monetization. Like, the whole video. Well, I got to buy that copyright, right? Okay, that's what I got to do. I keep forgetting how to do it. Give me a second. I'm already on limited, but that's not for what you did. Give me 1 minute. Let me try to buy it real quick. Copyright, add. Where's the song? There it is. Okay, let me buy it. Wait, it says up to 30 seconds. Hold on, what'd you say? Let me okay, this track is available for revenue sharing up to 30 seconds. But is that if I buy the license? Price is based on channel's reach, $2 per video. Okay, no, I think it's okay. All right, let me buy it real quick. Hell, I still got to add my other songs. Oh, shit, I used the wrong thing. Dadgummit. All right, hold on. There it is. Now pay. I haven't even added my other copyright songs to this stream yet. Oh, crap. I have it unlocked. Sorry, y'all. Technical difficulties. Unlock. Someone keeps stealing money from my card. So I have to keep it locked all the time. Dude, shut up. Just take it. Just take it. That sounds horrible. No. Go back down. Take it. Let's try it now. There we go. Okay, it's added. Y'all ready for the song that Sly paid for? Shut up. Not you. The song. I mean, the thing. Okay, here we go.
Bitch, you crazy. Yeah. Not fucking with you no more. Not fucking with you no more. Not fucking with you no more. I hate you, bitch. Yeah. I really mean this shit. Swear to God, don't know why I try. Stupid bitch must thought I stand by. Why you out there fucking another guy? Ha ha, try again, bitch, nice try. I should've never even tried to help your ass out. Remember how I found you when you were down and out? I should've kicked you and laughed, bitch, while you was down. And every time I hear your name, bitch, it's fuck you now. I really mean when I say it, bitch, fuck you now. If you was on fire, I wouldn't piss to put you out. See your ass See, in public, I'ma cuss you out. And if your man say something, I'ma knock him out. Mind your own business, motherfucker, watch your mouth. You don't know me, bitch, or what you talking about. I made this song cause you always run your fucking mouth. The best thing I ever did was put you out my house. I know I'm gone, but I really don't give a motherfuck you. I always think you're doing wrong cause I never ever let myself trust you. And anytime I won't let you control me, you run away daily. I don't know how I feel for a maniac, bitch, you crazy. It's over, bitch, so be gone. Bye bye, lady. Not fucking with you no more. I gotta stop, bitch, you crazy. It's over, bitch, so be gone. Bye bye, lady. Not fucking with you no more. I gotta stop, bitch, you crazy. Yeah.
Thought it was love, but I was wrong again. Now I'm singing this song again. Bitch, I hate you, I hope you die. Bitch, you crazy, so please don't try to call me on the phone and tell me you was wrong. Cause I don't give two flying fucks, bitch, I'm moving on without you. So don't worry about the shit I do, cause ain't no motherfucking way that I will ever miss you. Hell no, I got a different bitch every night. I ain't worried about you, bitch, I'm living my life. So
And that song was brought to you by Sly. Thank you, Sly, for the special performance for the stream for the night. Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
Well, look through your DMs and you'll see. You'll see. But no, she's mad because there's an image of her camera slip. I have her camera slip on a laptop in that intro, and she tried to privacy strike it. Jules isn't going to risk her mental health over them. Do you have much more? No, I do. And you know what you guys are going to do? You're going to end up canceling yourself is what's going to end up happening. And I know Savage and EXO are listening right now, and they're so mad. Well, you know what, Savage? You should have wiped your butt well and used a wet nap before you went to see Tyrese. Not my problem.
What the fuck is that about? TMI much? Dadgummit.
Muzz is not welcome or a friend ever because she never learns. No, she doesn't. Hey, KLP. Wait, is that the real KLP? Muzz is not welcome or friend ever because she never learns anything. She does the same stuff over and over with different people and gets worse and worse. And that's exactly it. And all of you people that, we want all the goods on Siwa. All of you people, you would sell out your own family. That's why I don't think Brooke has any morals. I really don't. I think she got really mad because Savage played a live where I talked about her. Well, guess what, Brooke? Maybe I'll show everybody that message I sent you on January 9th and you didn't call me back. I said goodbye to her. I said, I love you, Brooke. Goodbye. And she wouldn't answer me. Brooke, how about if that was the last time you ever heard from me and that was the last message? But she doesn't care. Brooke would sell out her own kin if she needed to. I mean, the way that you've talked about your kin to me is horrible. But see, now people are going to get so mad. Oh, but you don't do that. You don't.
Nap? With the wet nap? What? Josh, you have a good night, honey. It was so good talking to you. You can wake them up anytime. But she's right. She's sticking with Muzz because she thinks Muzz has all the goods on me. She doesn't. Muzz don't know anything about me. The only thing she knew about me that y'all didn't know was I fractured my nose when I slipped and fell. That's it. That is it. Nothing. She knew nothing else outside of what y'all knew. Right? Because I didn't trust her enough to tell her stuff like that. Again, the only reason she knew about my injuries because she caught me at the moment. That's it. So if y'all are waiting for a big reveal, there is none. I wasn't doing a bunch of shady shit behind the scenes. That's lies. If she tells you I did. The first time y'all asked her for the proof, she's like, I don't have any proof. See what I never gave Siwa money, and Siwa never did shit behind the scenes with the rest of people. But now she's saying differently, and y'all believe it. Do you not realize she's just trying to keep y'all's attention to get money? Like she told y'all she was going to do it all on members only, and then y'all go to members only, and she didn't show you much of anything? Right. That's y'all's fault. Enjoy it. But yeah, she would sell anyone if she could get dirt on me. And she don't care what they do either. They could literally kill someone, and she'll still take you as long as you could hurt me.
Do this. But yet everything is off. Everything is good for me. It's good to place ads about me. It's good to contact the FBI. All y'all knew that. No, Brooke. You know what's funny is the higher the higher they are, the harder the fall or whatever. Yeah, Brooke, you're gonna fall like a motherfucker. I can't wait till Terry Lynn fucks up your channel like she did mine. Terry Lynn is the channel killer. We all know that, and Brooke is falling head first. You know why, though? It's because Brooke can't do anything on her own. She needs people to do it for her. There were no goods either. Muzz said nothing about Siwa that we didn't know. No, everybody sold their soul, and now you let the weirdo in.
Never thought I'd say it. Thank you, JJ. Sorry, I'm mentioning all my Skittles still. Freeze-dried Skittles are really good, but they taste just like Skittles at the special. They dissolve faster. That's it. But I got on TikTok for like $6 a pound of it. Isn't that crazy? Because I had a coupon. What was I gonna say? Yeah, Muzz had nothing to tell y'all. I told y'all that from the jump. The only groundbreaking shit was what we revealed in the phone call. That's it. That was it. That was the only groundbreaking shit she had. Or the only groundbreaking shit that happened between us. So, enjoy that. Keep kissing her ass, thinking she's not going to do to you what she's done to everybody else. And yeah, her time's coming. It is.
It's fucking ridiculous. But yet you're going to get mad at me. I listened to some of the shit Muzz was saying. She's cussing up a storm. All of this other stuff. I have kept it to stuff on here other than Marie's job. No, all of their friendships are fake as fuck. They're all fake. They do it to you and others. They can handle some karma now. They need karma. But see, here's the problem. I have all of those videos of Marie, but I was bored of it because I don't give a fuck about her like that. I don't have that big hate. The only reason that I covered Jen relentlessly is because Jen was constantly coming at me and lying about shit. Remember when I was telling somebody this. Remember when everybody turned against me and they said I was going too far with Jen and I had to stop? Jen was talking about me daily. We could go over those old streams. There's days I have not talked about Savage, nothing. And then there she goes. TL is probably going to start.
Just to be fair, you do that to me all the time, Jules, but it is what it is. More stuff's happening at this moment. But you are doing the same things that you're claiming that they do. Because I could not talk about you for so long and boom, next thing, Jules just did a stream about you, Siwa. For what? You know, it's craziness. I agree. But yeah, all their friendships are fake. All of them. Why do you think I pretty much stick to myself when it comes to creators? Like, there's a few I'll mingle with, but as far as like being besties and talking all the time and right, Sly, and talking all the time and on the phone and in chats and discords, I don't. My mods do, but they're not creators, so let them. But as creators, I don't think we should mingle with our mods and subs to that extent, because when it goes south really, really, really bad. And I think it's dangerous to put us in those situations. I mean, how many times do I need to learn that before I stop? That's why I barely talk to anybody now. I think we should keep it to this and leave it at this. But as far as mods and stuff, totally understand if anyone wants to interact and all. I mean, y'all get close. That's totally understandable. You're not at the risk of people turning on you and twisting everything to like you say. And, you know, your chances are less. They're not non-existent, but they are less than what we deal with, because we become targets. We become used, and we become everything we say was going to be flipped around on us and used against us. We got to be very careful. Talk about Muzz. Right. Like, it's better to be safe. I agree. Like you said in your stream the other day, we are not friends. We are cordial. We get along. There's nothing else to it. No one needs to read any more into it. No one needs to demand that we put a title on it. Nothing. It's a co-worker situation to me. And we need to keep it like that. But as far as Jules was talking about, Jen was talking about me every day. That's not true. I'm not going to sit here and say you were going on Jen only because she was talking about you, because that's not true. Because I remember Jen be crying, begging for a break, and you would still go on. But it is what it is at this point.
Blocking people in Brooke's streams like she did in yours. Oh, wait, Brooke gave her a wrench? Oh, yes, that was the biggest mistake you could ever make, Brooke. Because now your biggest super chatters are going to get miraculously, oops. I mean, now it won't happen right away now because I just said it, but just wait. Just wait. She still growls like that. You guys know it. And I'm still waiting for a redaction on the stuff on Lefty. Where's the proof on Holly? Where's the proof on Dom? Where is all of this stuff? All of this outrage. And all that shit happened on the internet. I mean, Savage does come from a family of alcoholics. So, I mean, it is what it is. TL is, I heard about that. People going real life and threatening someone's life needs immediately dropped out of YouTube. Exactly. And I am going to be contacting YouTube about that as well. You called her job a few years ago, and I apologize and haven't done anything like that since. Correct. Absolutely correct. And I apologize to her on a stream. It's public. Everybody saw it. But Savage has got a boner. And you know what? Somebody reminded me, Savage is the one that started all of this stuff. Savage, because when I said that I had it the worst from Jen, currently I did have it the worst from Jen. And by the way, Savage, the only reason Jen had a hate boner for you is because you would make comments like, I'm a mandated reporter and I think I'm going to have to call. Maybe not say that stuff when you're drunk. How about that? How about not call people the R word? Can you imagine that Marie used to work for the school system, possibly still does, and she uses the R word? Isn't that horrible? I mean, I know that the school board president was not happy about her Uncle Tom comment. I mean, can you imagine calling a black man Uncle Tom? Yeah, she accepted.
I want to say that the things I heard Savage say that were bothersome was when Jen's father passed. She was making a lot of comments about Jen's father. I was like, hey, that's not cool to bring up him. He's not here. That's too far. And that's my first introduction of defending Jen, was saying, Savage, please leave Jen's dad alone. They have nothing to do with this. And this was like, again, that was years before her mom passed. And then I remember her talking about Mikey, going, Mikey, all the time. And I was like, that is too far. That's not okay. That's not cool. But her and Savage really went hard. I have streams of Jen threatening Savage hardcore that she's gonna beat her ass and stuff. Like, I have that. So that one definitely was a two-way street. But I feel like with Jules and Jen, it wasn't really a two-way street. That one was like 80% for one, 20% for the other. You know, like 80 Jules, 20 Jen. Just my opinion.
The apology, but when it didn't fit her narrative, then she took it back because she needed something to do on her channel. Because I'm telling you, Savage, I am daring you. Do one whole stream where it's nothing. Try to find some content. See what happens. Nobody gives a fuck about you, Savage. But yeah, anybody that thinks that this is cool, well, like I said, I already put the parameters. Whoever lets Bambi have a wrench, good luck to you. And Bambi and Savage's chat. My targets. TL was in Bombshells. I know. They're extremely fake. She does exactly what Bombshells enemy do to. I know. And then Heidi Black telling people to K themselves. Sweet voice of reason, Heidi Black. 6-figure Heidi Black in an apartment. Telling people to K themselves. She has no content. She's not interesting, and she can't sing. Is she still singing? I hope not. I have no clue. And making fun of Mikey Stutter. I want nothing to do with anyone that picks on people for not. Yep, exactly. Yeah, YouTube was supposed to be fun, but then we've got people inciting weirdos like Bambi to do real life shit. You know what's really funny, Savage, is because just like how Jen incited me to do real life shit to you. Interesting, right? But I know better now. And do you know how bad I am holding back? You guys have no clue how much I'm fucking holding back, because I know.
I think things are going to get really, really crazy, chat. So let's probably make an agreement to stay out of these chats that she's naming off, because I think it's going to get really fucking bad between Savage and Taylin and Heidi and Jules and Bambi and Muzz. I think it's going to get really bad. So, I mean, it pretty much goes out saying, but my advice, and it's on demand, but my advice, I would stay out of it and just watch from the bushes, because it's going to get rough.
No, as soon as I let it out, it's out. Yeah, well, my niece's friend found one of the flyers, Clark. But the bitch wasn't brave enough to come in front of my building. She was over down Chase. You don't know who EXO is? No, not yet. We're waiting for that. We're waiting for somebody to turn her in. Callie Girl from Snoopy had her phone number at one point. Callie Girl from Snoopy, I don't know where you are, but if you can please give somebody that phone number, all we have to do is Google it and we can find out who had that number. And bingo! Heidi is disgusting and I'd never watch her. Yeah, she was over on Bobble's channel. I click into Bobbles every once in a while because supposedly Bobbles is mentally ill, but yet she's coming at Sharon left and right. It doesn't make any sense. You do? Are you serious or are you just playing? Are you serious or just playing? I need to know. I have no clue, but they say you don't know who EXO is, and they said they do. I would love to. Well, tell the class. We want to know. And how do you know? Because she told me she never told anybody. Do you guys think this is funny shit? What's going to happen when you guys have to worry about people flyering up your neighborhood? Hey, Soretti. Yeah, did you hear that crazy Bambi did actually come and put flyers, but not by me. I've had this camera going for hours. Yeah, you know how many people, because EXO, you got a price tag on your head, just like Lisa Breezy. Breezy Lisa, one of the nicest people in the world. You can always count on Breezy showing up in a hate stream. EXO is not a chica. Yes, she is. She's a woman. I've heard her voice. She sounds like she might be kind of hefty. I'm not sure, but I think.
EXO is definitely a woman, but I don't understand why the focus is on her. I don't want anything to do with that stuff. Girl, me neither. Me neither.
She's a woman. But whatever the case may be, I just think it's about time. Other people need attention. I mean, maybe the internet needs to know. Maybe, I mean, you know how Savage is liking to go over all sorts of stuff. Maybe we need to start getting in her and her friend's backyard. Please don't secretly be Muzz and be wrong. Okay, you're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. because we don't need anybody. I never knew that was his first name, so that's obviously somebody coming in here starting shit. Maybe we need to start getting into attention. I mean, maybe the internet needs to know. Maybe, I mean, you know how savages liking to go over all sorts of stuff. Maybe we need to start getting in her and her friend's backyard. Please don't secretly be Muzz and be wrong. Okay, you're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. You're done.
I was trying to see a
because
comment.
we don't need anybody. I never knew that was his first name, so that's obviously somebody coming in here starting shit. So I didn't even watch it, so I don't know. But my niece's friend went and took off the flyers that she went and put. So thank you very much to one of my old fosters. Her name is Sarah. I didn't know that was her. She fostered one of my sister and I's first hoarding case that we worked on. She
Well, I was trying to speed it up because there's a bunch of nothing, same thing over and over again, in my opinion. But now it's not playing. Come on. I don't want to wait. She was live 7 hours, y'all. And we are not going over 7 hours, but we could do it, later on. But let's just end it there on that note. I say I'm going to cover the rest of it. I want to watch the rest of it with y'all, though. Could you hear the candy? I stopped. Was I still munching? Did you hear the munch? Girl, get some freeze-dried candy. The best freeze-dried candy you could get. The Jolly Ranchers. Oh my God. Girl, I could get 3 bags of Jolly Rancher and me and Princess will run through it before the night's over. How dare you cut me out? Did you hear her? I don't even know if y'all can hear it because I don't have it streaming no more. The Skittles are not the best. So, Sly, go on TikTok, and when you go in the shop, they'll show you some coupons you have. Like I said, this 1-pound bag, was supposed to be $30. Well, $27.99. And I had a coupon for 70% off. They just give it to you, like nothing tied to it. My bad, girl. But they just give it to you, nothing tied to it. So I got it for like $6-7. The shipping was like $2. I mean, we've been wanting to try the Skittles forever, but we can never really, afford it, the extra. So, but that coupon helped. And so I went ahead. I was like, I don't want to get the itty bitty bag. That's pointless. I think so we got the big one. But anyways, check your coupons on TikTok Shop. You go on a TikTok, and when people show you, that they're selling stuff, there's a link. You can click on the link, and you go up to search and type in freeze-dried candy, and you'll see all of them pop up, and they give you coupons. And some of them will be 50% off, 70% off. They got them. And it shows up within 3 days. They have to ship it out. I mean, I ordered this like 3 days ago, and it already came yesterday. But the Jolly Ranchers, y'all, the Jolly Ranchers are the best. The best. You're not going to get any better than Jolly Ranchers. They have the caramel apples, but they only give you like 3 for in one bag. That ain't nothing. That ain't gonna last you for one fucking bit. But the Jolly Ranchers, you cannot beat the Jolly Ranchers. I hear the Laffy Taffies are really good. The Airheads are supposed to be really, really good. I think the next one I want is Airheads, but the Jolly Ranchers, you just can't beat the Jolly Ranchers. I'm telling you, you're going to want a pretty good sized bag of the Jolly Rancher. But they have like thousands of sites that sell freeze-dried. This one is called yumyumcandyshop.com. But you want to go through TikTok because they have all those coupons for you for free. So try that. I need to sign up to be a seller on Amazon. I mean, not on Amazon. I'm already on there, but for TikTok. And I learned how to do it. I just got to go through all the steps and do it so I can start selling things. But very, very good. Well, if you like Skittles, you'll love the freeze-dried. But if you want to try something for the first time, new, go for that. Go for the Jolly Ranchers. I know. I'm sorry. But try them first. You won't be sad. Like, you won't. The only thing I was sad we didn't have more. Girl, the green apple. Oh, the green apple freeze-dried Jolly Rancher is, oh my goodness, mouth-watering good. So good. You can't get better. I wish they had individual candies, like the colors, but it's the whole mix. You get the blue raspberry, the watermelon, the Jolly Rancher. I mean, the green, the cherry, and then grape. I don't really like the grapes, though. I've never been a fan of the grape Jolly Ranchers, but that comes in the pack, too. But yeah, if you go through TikTok Shop, if you have an account on TikTok, just a regular account. If you're signed up for TikTok, you get coupons, especially if as a new time buyer. Like I said, mine was 70% off. So just give it a try. It's definitely worth it. Let me know what you think. But if you're not the biggest fan of Skittles, I'm not. These aren't really, I mean, they're good, but if I could go back, I would have chose Jolly Ranchers for sure. But I think the Airheads will be the second best. Try it, Ro. Y'all let me know if y'all gotta let me know if you like it. But yeah, do it through TikTok. That's worth it. Definitely worth it through the TikTok shop. And again, all you have to do is have an account, and y'all do. So do it through there. All right, y'all. Well, I'm gonna get going. I'm looking at, again, I love freeze-dried candy. You're looking at what again? WM. This is Yum Yum Candy Shop. I'm looking at I don't know what WM is. But yeah, just go when you're scrolling through TikTok. If you see someone selling things, just click on it. Doesn't matter what it is. And it'll have a search bar pop up and put in freeze-dried candy and you'll see it. But check the coupons. When you put it in your cart, they should, actually when you're looking at it, it should tell you what coupons you have available. And then when you put it in the cart, it'll tell you exactly how much you'll have to pay. So that's how you find out. But yeah, y'all let me know. Let me know. And again, if you're buying things through Amazon, click my link in my description. That way I get a small commission for it. I am going to add the shirt. What did I say? I blocked. I'm going to add one of those shirts. I'll work on it. But it'd mean a lot to me if y'all show any support. I appreciate it. I appreciate y'all being here. We'll cover the Jules thing tomorrow. We'll finish it some more because I'm not like choosing a side on this besides saying this is wrong, this is sad, this is scary. I hope no one gets hurt, and I'm not going to participate in any of it. And if any of them come in this chat, they're just going to be blocked because we're not getting involved. We are standing outside. We're going to watch it together because I haven't watched it yet. But as far as actually actively getting involved in and choosing a side, we will not. No, ma'am. And again, not my rules, but my suggestion for my mods and subs, y'all stay out of those chats. The ones that she was naming, let's not go into them, y'all. Let's be smart. Let's be the outsiders for once. Not that it's going to matter. They're like, you covered it. That's it, Siwa. You know, that's all it takes. Everyone else can talk about it, but Siwa talks about it for then it's the end of the world. But we shall see. We shall see. We shall see. All right. Y'all have a great day, great night, wherever you are. Please leave some rainbow emojis in the chat as we exit out. Generator, love you, dude. I appreciate your support, and I hope you come back in the chat soon. Wendy, when you replay this, we love you too, girl. And I will see y'all tonight because I got to buckle down on my streams. I've been lacking way too long. Lacking and slacking for way too long as a creator for the past few weeks because my mental health's been not the best because of what's going on. But I plan to buckle down. So I hope to see y'all later on tonight. Bye, guys.
If I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored again?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion.